Nice.
Still have no emotes. Wait, these ones are new. I don't know what this is, but yeah, no fun emotes. Whatever. Whatever.
What do you think about snack wraps from McDonald's?
I think I've ever had one. Actually, I haven't had McDonald's in like a year, probably.
McDonald's is for
I did like it when I had it. I just haven't. Actually, I haven't had a lot of fast food in the past while. I do like McDonald's though. Snack wraps. So, are there like different snack wraps, or is there like one snack? Like, is there's
I think there's like a
the
spice.
snack wrap?
There's like a spicy one and a non-spicy.
Okay. Is it just like chicken in a
Yeah.
tortilla?
Yep. Nothing crazy. Nothing to write home about. Nothing to write home about.
I think I've had Wendy's version of it. Did they have one?
Wendy's has. I don't know. We need Max for that discussion. You can tell us. Max knows all the flavors of fucking fast food.
Yep. He is a fast food aficionado, so. Wonder what his thoughts on the snack wrap are. He's probably said, I think.
Let's get him in the fucking stream, bro. He refuses to join. I don't understand.
Let me, what the fuck's your link thing?
James Hammy that live. No, probably not Trent. Probably not.
This kid Max, he's probably working tomorrow.
Fuck him, dude. He needs to experience Jean Jacques.
I didn't see if these bots even fucking work. They might not.
Wait, we gotta get in a pop.
I don't think they send startup messages anymore. Oh, fuck no, they're not in the chat.
I don't know if I too much care if they send some messages. I love having a good time, Trent. I'm a big good time vibes guy. Twitch.
Oh, is it because they didn't chat yet? They don't show up in the user list?
No idea. No idea. Okay. Pop, 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 pop.
Just check checking moderation on every single message right now. And it keeps airing.
Was it doing that last night while we were watching the videos?
No, it was at 25 last night.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I am opening pop.
I literally wrote this myself and I forget where everything is.
Wow, look at you writing your own code.
Actually, there's one file I didn't write. I didn't write the app file because I didn't feel like it. But
Alright, I sent you the pop.
oh yeah, shit, it does check moderation every single message.
Did I talk to Neil today?
How was that?
It's awesome, man, dude. He's just a fucking great guy.
Yeah. Well, he is Canadian, so.
True. True.
What's he up to now?
He works for Overactive Media, which is the company that owns the Toronto Ultra Call of Duty team, and a bunch of other esports teams. All their other teams are under Movistar Koi, if you ever heard of them. It's like a big international esports brand.
Sound familiar? Why is this not serialized? I guess it is.
Yes, Jake. Yes, dude, for sure. Fucking ASMR, bro. Jake, I'm trying to get saucy tonight. Not like drunk, like horny. Just in case you wanted to help. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Preach. We were on the same wavelength there. Jake, when are we gonna live stream with Adapt, bro? When is he gonna hop in here? Ian, do you mind if I share your screen?
Yeah, go for it.
Next week? Alright, I'll line something up. I'll line something up.
Dude, what's this right now?
I cold DM some the COO of Optic Gaming today. See if it works out. He's kind of a legend in the space. Helped them build Optic Craft back in the day. Their Minecraft server. Oh, would I rather stream with Adapt or Hex? That's a tough question, honestly. They'd both be so sick. I would probably rather stream with Adapt, but like meet Hex and hang out with Hex off camera. It's probably my answer. Yeah. I would honestly love to get into some business with Hex, as in like ask him a bunch of business questions. See what my boy's cooking up there. Oh, Gene would pick Hex as well.
So they do work?
Yeah.
Okay, let me try something because you can't tag him easily. Right
Oh
now.
no, but he said, note, I kept my response under 100 characters, included minimal French for effect, stayed flirtatious slash charming while engaging directly with the chat. That's good work, Gene. Good job. Good job, buddy.
I don't. I didn't. Actually, the system prompt's slightly different.
We'll keep playing with it. Give me
Nothing
midnight. Help me.
connect's not a promise though. Why are we doing that? It's not gonna change it.
Yeah, whenever you want to go over these changes, I'm game.
Okay. Let me get it working.
Yeah. Dude, so apparently, like, if you're gonna post on TikTok, you need to have your account like warmed up. If you're trying to like mass post, so you gotta like warm it up for a week. It's already been a week since I made my account, but like, it's so annoying going on TikTok. I don't want to go on TikTok.
Thank you, man. We're responding to somebody.
Huh? Oh.
Who's James? I actually don't know if they're responding to. They could be responding to every message.
Why would they be responding to every message?
We will see as we go through the code. Yes.
Jake, by warming up, I mean like if you post on TikTok, the like second you make your account, they kind of just automatically assume you're a bot, and so they don't like push it out. But like if you actually like use your account or like have used it and are clearly not a bot, then you'll be fine.
Can you? Okay, so if bots say something, you get tagged easily. Okay. Right. So the intro messages are important to send. I need to pass in what they're doing with. I'm not logging. I don't have a lot of debug logs.
Just as a pro tip, Ian, you can pop out the chat if you
So there's this.
Yeah.
I get like picture in picture, that'd be cool.
like you can. I think it's just a full screen. It's like a full browser.
It is a lot of.
It,
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Do you want to go through this then?
yeah, let's freaking do it, dude. I appreciate you switching it up a bit.
All right. We'll see if it works. I mean, I guess so far, but it could do some weird stuff again. Okay. So I guess we just go top to bottom. Okay, so got, I guess, a little bit less services. There's just one service that kind of does all the logic for putting it together, which I don't know, can maybe be done better, but whatever, we'll get there. So we got listener. So this is basically just a chat client that connects anonymously to the chat channel. And then all we're doing here is getting a message.
What does it
and
mean? What do you
then
mean it connects anonymously?
Because we don't pass over any auth provider, so it's not a specific user. As with the IRC chats, you can connect anonymously to them. So like that's how. So like if I opened your Twitch channel as a non-logged in user, we're essentially doing that.
Gotcha. And so you could still read any message you want.
Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to send anything. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to send or like do some
From
specific
this
stuff, but
connection, yeah.
yeah, but all we're doing is getting the message and then passing it on, and then putting in roles so we know if it's a moderator, broadcaster, or user. Because if it's a mod or broadcaster, we want to do or like skip certain actions, for example.
Right.
This so like doesn't try to ban Jacob every single time. Because it's gonna fail and just waste calls trying to ban Jacob.
But Jacob needs to be banned. He's out of hand in the
try.
chat.
Well, we can maybe find a workaround for mods specifically if mods are doing weird behavior. We'll figure it out. But right now, yeah, we skip it. I guess we could see that later. And then message window, which is basically just a rolling or I guess a sliding window of either so yeah, just a list of messages that either if it gets too big, we're gonna pop off the first one or the earliest one, and then we're gonna check and remove messages that are over 10 minutes. So basically, either 10 messages or kind of like so either oops. Yeah, so whichever comes first, 10 messages or 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Probably bump this playable, but this is basically the context that will feed into the AI as for the conversation. Yeah, so just a rolling window
last 10
there.
minutes. Yep. Or last 10 messages.
Or 10 minutes, yeah, whichever. And then chatbot service. So you'll notice with a lot of these, we're doing the static create, which is basically how you do like factory classes.
Mm-hmm.
So you call this dot create because it's a static method, and then that creates an instance or returns back an instance, and then you use that. That's so you don't have to call the constructor and then call a init, because if you miss calling a init, then none of this works. That's like one downside with classes in JavaScript that make this annoying. Like if this was just, we could do it by modules, just have it in a class, and then like export. Like you could do, like if you did just this, then you export like whatever methods, it'd probably be a little cleaner, but whatever. So it handles that. You don't need to call init. You just call create, get an instance back.
Yeah.
It's a little messier because you have to pass in all this stuff, and you kind of mix and match this, but it kind of works. Yeah, so this sets up the auth provider for the bot and the client. So this, we pass in the auth provider because we're sending messages. So that needs that. Then yeah, create, return the service. Then all this does is call say, and yeah, it's added await, even though it does nothing. I guess it might delay it enough for it to work. I don't know. I need to see because it just added that, but it's not necessary. So yeah, just have basic send message, connect to chat, leave chat, essentially.
Yeah.
In here. So simple. And then moderator bot, which is basically kind of like an instance of the chatbot. So it's going to take in a chatbot and a client and initiate an auth provider with or an API client because it needs to use the API to make moderator calls. So very similar thing to the chatbot. This can join a channel, leave a channel, and send a message, and it could also time out the user. So here we're checking if it's basically just time out a user only. Don't try and time out you or a moderator.
Yeah.
And then from there, ban user. And then we just set a max timeout, not to 1 minute. We could probably do that if we want longer timeouts, but for now, cap it at a minute, regardless of what AI thinks it should be.
Cool.
And then is self we're not using. Probably shouldn't try and ban itself too. That's all I need to check. That's what I was trying to prevent. If I'm trying to ban itself, which technically could happen. Okay, so there's that, and then this part makes, so this, I guess, handling the concurrency issue. So we have our main queue, which allows 5 things to run at once. So 5 different promises. And then each queue has a map in it. So this main queue will add another queue that, so this is like each bot. So each bot gets its own queue, which it could do one at a time. We could maybe up that, but it'll just have one message, and then we'll delay it a little bit, and then send a message, and then I need to test to make sure we don't have 5 bots, but technically every bot should be able to run concurrently here.
Mm-hmm.
I might need to test that to make sure this is set up how I think it should work. Then yeah, just stop it. There might be I don't know how to, because the promises technically won't be canceled here. So that may be something depending on like if this stops when it's doing like a long standing call, or if the AI call is taking a while. That might be something to clean up and optimize. But for right now, we're just queuing up the different messages. So if we get a flood or like a spam of mentions, then it'll be able to queue up each one and not drop any promises.
Yeah.
So hopefully that works as intended. I guess we'll see. Then AI service, simple. Might need to create more messages because this one takes in, or more methods, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, it takes in the bot, I guess the latest message is probably a better name. And then message context is what you build out, or what's built out from that sliding window there. So this should be in a method. Let me just have this run in the background. I don't like how that's not sound. Yeah, so basically kind of do what we're doing last time. Set up the context, make sure it knows who the user is, the assistant, and then tag the users.
Yeah.
And then same stuff as last time. And then moderator response, I think it's the same as that code we had yesterday. Get a yes or no. And return that. And then we do need to make a subsequent call for messages that we're still not doing that. And then moderator is also failing, I saw, so it's disabled right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the semi-new system prompt it had, so maybe that's why Gene said something weird.
Let me read it real quick. Yeah, maybe we could say only send your response, no additional pros or anything. But otherwise, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, so that seemed to work. And then stream service basically combined stream online with this call. So not much to write home about there. And then token manager basically just grab the tokens from the JSON file, or maybe we'll move it somewhere else. But yeah. Then all this is going to do is basically just bootstrap the app. So create different services, create all the different bots. set up the chat listener and the stream service, do some online checks, do that, and then pipe in, where's handle incoming message called? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so when we connect, we'll set up the listener. This is an event emitter, so we'll just listen for the message, and when it comes in, then handle it, and then start that up, and then have the bots join, say hello, and that. And then moderation. This should maybe be somewhere else. I need to just, I don't know if it makes sense in here. This needs to not be hard coded. But yeah, check for a moderator. If it should be, then execute on that, which does up here. So for each message coming in, it seems like we're checking moderator. Or if the message should be moderated, and then calling timeout if it is. Talent user something. Yeah, I don't know. Some of this may not make sense to be in here. And then queue up responses from bots. So handle message is kind of the main entry point almost into the app. That's, I guess, what dictates everything. Then yeah, queue basically just adds it, then puts this promise inside the queue and executes it. I don't think this need, well, I mean, it's going to return a promise anyways. Yeah, we wouldn't need to create a promise there. Yeah, this is an async. Yes, that's basically that. So it's a little, I think, more simple to reason, but I think the most complex file is still this one, which we could probably move some helper functions somewhere else. That's maybe one thing, but it's not super convoluted anymore.
Yeah, I'm fine with it for now.
Then also set up Pinot to get a little more structured logging because I don't know, a little harder to read console logs. So
Yeah, that's good
and
enough.
then we're logging everything into here as well. So we need to
Sick.
look at that. And then also I redid the auth stuff. So Hana lets you write, they have like a whole like JSX thing you can use. So you create just essentially React components and send it over the wire. And you basically have a server-side rendered React app. Or it's not like React because it's not, I guess, like none of the state stuff's there, but it's, I don't know, JSX. So, and then that looks like,
Ooh.
that looks like this. I don't know, shows the channel, and then the different bots, and you could add a different bot and it'll call different endpoints.
Damn.
And then I was trying out a local tunnel thing, so I don't have to do VS Code. I need to see if this actually works. Because you do get blocked if you go to set a password, which I think if you're not accessing it through a browser, then you might not hit this.
Yeah.
I need to see. But yeah, it should make my. And then you could also like reset tokens, which I actually don't know if this works. If we do.
It says click below to refresh the token. Oh, that's a button.
That. Oh, like it literally. Okay, realize. Okay, so I guess it does that.
That's fine, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't be. I thought we were writing tokens back. Maybe we're not. Actually, I don't think we're writing tokens back, so I think that's why they're expired. Doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know, maybe that's something. But yeah, I need to test that, but I don't know, I was messing around with Hano, so that's what that looks like. Do we need all that? Probably not, but
Yeah, pretty cool.
yeah, it should be now easier to add what we want instead of struggling through
Yeah.
trying to do anything. Yeah, so I guess adding the moderator back is probably the next thing we need to figure out. So I don't want to call it on every message.
I agree. I mean, really, the thing is that maybe we could call it every. Maybe we could do it by second or time because it differs with a fast chat and a slow chat. Like
Yeah.
we could do a timed
Yeah.
response and then also check if there were new messages since the last like time frame.
Yeah, I mean, we could send it in a thing of messages and tell it which, or ask it which one needs to be banned, and then it could return back an object with yes, no, or an
But
array or something.
do you see what I'm saying though? With maybe do like a 30-second timeout, and if there were new messages, then process it, and if there were not within the 30 seconds, then don't.
Yeah, I mean, we could. Yeah, we could do a timeout thing.
Or just a timer.
So like, so what? So when a new message comes in,
Throw it in an array. And then after
do we want? Like we could, like we have the window to use here, if we wanted.
What window is that?
Or the moderator could have its own window. This is like the rolling. This is the I should call this message or conversation context window or something. This is the one that keeps the 10 chats and whatever.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's that queue of messages. Um. Yeah, so there's this queue that we could technically access and utilize, or the moderator could have its own queue.
I
I don't know,
mean,
because
is every 10 seconds enough? That's what the other queue is, right?
well, it's gonna hold messages for 10 minutes, and then it's gonna
10
delete
minutes.
messages. It's gonna clear messages that are over 10 minutes old.
I think we should have a new queue then.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I think and then okay, so we have this queue of what, 10 seconds we're saying, or we're doing it by time?
Just say every mess here. So every message we get, we put it into a queue. Every 30
Yeah.
seconds, we check that queue. If there are new messages, we process those messages and we clear out the queue.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
In order to not miss messages, we might have to have two of those queues though. Like one processing queue and one like current queue, if that makes sense, but whatever. We don't have to think about that right now.
Almost tempted to do it in here.
That makes sense to me.
Uh,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
search. Which one search people? Yeah. Yeah, fucking type. Uh, yeah. I'll start keep checking all the correct thing. Yeah, I think that is what expiration on the key. Fine. Okay, so that's going to check the queue. Check. Okay, so when we process the queue, we want to. Okay, so we're checking. AJ, say one more time what you're thinking here. Wait, not have to do an interval here. You do a cleanup and then get it in. Maybe. Jump out of itself. Honestly, I should probably just go on another service.
I go back. I'm a bad streamer.
Hello. Oh, that's maybe too convoluted. This might not go in. Yeah, for now. Okay. Explain what we want the logic here to be again.
So, I think what we want is to queue up every message in some, or put every message in a queue or array or whatever. And then we check that queue every maybe 30 seconds, some interval. Then when we check it, we see if there were actually new messages in the last 30 seconds. So if there's any messages in the queue, then that means there's messages to process. So then we process those messages, and clear the queue.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so we'll check every I can't ask. Yeah, so that'll handle the case of, I guess, slow chats where like there's not much. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess for fat, like if there is a lot, like in 30 seconds you could potentially have a lot of messages to go through.
I don't think it would be. I mean, yes.
Like there's, I mean, not that this is some tool right now that whatever would use or whoever would use, but I guess we're still, I guess, opening it up to the queue being flooded somewhat.
I mean, how many do you think is too many?
I don't know. I guess it depends what we want with the messages.
I think we should just do 30 seconds right now.
Okay, yeah. No, I mean we stick with that. I think that'll serve us perfect for. I think an event emitter makes sense here.
Okay.
I need to see if that name makes sense at all. Technically, it's. Stupid typers effects because that's F is null. Uh, I think those are different undefineds. I guess in an object, undefined works differently. Maybe that's the same undefined. So this isn't needed then. Alright, then process queue. We will. It really wants to check dates of it in this process queue.
Um. Yeah, I don't think we need to.
Actually, it's gonna be. Fucking tight. I wish I could jump down to airs. That's one part of Vim I kind of miss. There might be a way, but I don't know. Okay, we'll get messages, then I guess don't admit any messages. Yeah, and then clear the queue. Start interval check. We probably want public. Same with this. Okay, Then the app. Just a second on the keys. We don't want to do that. So let's see. We don't need this at all. That. Yeah. Um. It connect all. So you want to start? Actually, wait. We don't need to do that. Fix or do files in here. Do that. 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 Okay. Cool. Why is it keeping private? How to do it? Is there such thing as destructors in JavaScript
No idea.
classes?
What do you? Let me see. One take Jake.
Yeah, so what exactly we need? Stop queue may need to be public. Uh, sure. I don't want this here.
What's that? How is this?
Harpoon.
Yeah.
It's the plugin Primeagen made for Vim for like hopping around files that somebody made. It kind of works here. But like you can set files in your buffer essentially. So if I do like you can set up VS Code shortcuts or with Vim, so you can do PE, and then I could like so these are my two files I harpooned. So then if I want to go to like moderator service, I could just go there or there. Or you can set up shortcuts. I have like I have 4 files, so if I do space 1, I go to space 1, I go to app, space 2, I go to moderator bot.
Yeah.
Which I like because mostly when you're working, you're only bouncing between a couple files. So if you just pin them and then just go between them, you could easily just jump between them. Yeah, that's a very good Vim plugin that kind of works in V. It doesn't work like if you have no files open, then like you can't use the Vim stuff, which is annoying. But besides the point. But yeah, Harpoon. What do we want to do? Oh yeah. This we could just do in the constructor. And then that doesn't need to call it. And then I guess here we need to set up a listener. We do moderator bot on moderate, and then that's not quite what we want to do, but that's I guess a general idea. Um, I don't want to have what's because this takes AI service. I guess the moderator service could take in the AI service. I don't know if it makes sense for that to be a dependency of it.
Mm,
Um, where's this timeout user function? Oh, this literally queues a timeout user. Um, there's just way too many private methods in this fucking thing. Um, I don't know why we're doing resolve this. This may be completely different on all these things. Um, okay, so we get back a thing of messages, and then we want to so then when we get so we don't want to loop over, we want to send all these in at once, right?
yeah, anything in the queue.
I'm gonna not have that. Okay, so this is gonna function completely differently than how we have it written now, which is fine. Okay, so this doesn't. Okay, so the way this is acting, it's a specific message, which we're no longer doing a specific message. Uh,
Yeah, because right now it's one message at a time. Yeah.
yeah. Probably need to type moderators better. Okay. What was on mod action? I don't know if this is necessary. Like, do we want this to have a callback and to like do something? We'd either just return yes, no here from this function, or like probably Boolean. Or no, we don't want. This is gonna change completely. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this for now. This isn't needed, so we'll get rid of these. And then
We should just return a list of people to ban.
yeah, promise of a string. Actually, no, just be empty, right? If we want. Okay. Yeah. And then this needs to take in messages, which is chat messages, which is that. We're gonna have to do this classification thing. Build message from context. Would the Monterey bot ever be in the? Yeah, it would be in the message queue potentially
Yeah.
if it sends after.
It's
I mean, we could get that out of there. Okay, for right now, I won't worry about that. This is a model message. Should we take in a model message for this? Oh, this essentially accepts a model message. Where do we use model message? Oh, this builds up its own model message.
Mhm.
Oh, so this passes in and updates or pushes onto here. What it is. I kind of like that it doesn't return a new instance back. That makes more sense to me. I think AI wrote this part because I didn't feel like it. And sure enough, it did it in a way that I would not do it. Okay, so we take in a chat message. We need it to be. I'll do that one for moderation for now, and then probably want to fix that one. Okay, then that and uh, continues. Okay, so if it's that, then don't add it, essentially. But then if not, just push on a user. So it could ban other bots as well, which is, I guess, what we want.
Sure.
Okay, then this returns back a model message, which makes more sense. Okay. Then that and that. And we want it. Okay, so we could get better structured output here. So let's see, we don't want this violation enum. Let's see if suckers don't work. All right, so now. Why did I bookmark fucking E4? Going back and forth. So we want structured data. And we want an array. Yeah. So it's an array, and that would be a.
I don't know if I like that. Remember it didn't work with enum?
Yeah, I mean, it was doing it. I mean, how else? I mean, we could tell it to format text in a certain way, but I'm assuming that's just what this is doing under the hood.
I just don't understand. What's the schema for them?
Well, here would be an array of objects. Yeah, an array of objects.
Alright.
So it's not like a array of strings. I imagine you can't do that because it seems like structured data should be JSON. Um, I don't, yeah, we could try it, see how it works. So then, so array. Oh, you probably do want that because we want okay. Um could get all of that back from it. But then object should just be this Zod schema. Other than that, is duration? Yeah, seconds. You probably want um then we probably want a max on here. And then this kind of makes no sense anymore. Tactics. Objects. Okay, that's the alright, now I guess let's think of something to start it off.
You mean like in the chat?
Unless, well, we need the rules. So I could actually execute on something. That
Mm,
isn't this. Probably want, I mean, we don't have to, we just have a couple rules. They have to be real rules. We want blue 5 most right now. Uh, no blanking on anything right now. Uh, uh, sure, you can't say Discord. uh, okay, that's I guess the rules. Okay.
yeah, I like it.
Um, oh yeah, shit, we need to hook this all up now. Yeah, not that. I have the bots be an object, not that, because I can't reference them any other way. I have to figure out when we want two moderators, how we want to deal with it. So right now, it's just hard coded as 1, which isn't great, but it works. Um, so this is going to return. These need to run in parallel. There's no reason why they're not. They're not parallel concurrently. Oh yeah, it's gonna get mad at that. What is this one? Chat message undefined is not assignable to chat message. I was doing fine. Wait, no, we want. It was moderation result return. What is chat message? Oh, that's the original chat message. I mean, we could have the AI return it back in the same order. No, because that'd be hard to map because it wouldn't be. This is just not um ideal, but should be a promise. There's the return of promise there. Because we have the chat message. I mean, we could map it up here. Well, I mean, no, all we're doing is getting. Okay, we just need the role. The only reason we pass in chat messages is because we need the role, I think, which is a little confusing, I think. Or no, user and role. I think I just pass in chat message instead of both. Well, what we could do actually to not even need this. Let's do this. Let's do user. And then don't do this here. And then what are you doing? Why can I not? What is this? Now it's control. Why did that just stop working? Setters fucking crash. Won't work. My caps lock key broken? Or not? Uh, does this work on my other keyboard? No, it doesn't. Wait, why did that just stop working? I use Control D and U to move up because that's one of the Vim actions to jump a quarter page. Wait, now it's working. Wait, no, it's wait, okay. I guess I don't want to navigate that way anymore. I don't know if I fucked something up because it was doing something else. Okay, no, we still have that there. Let's see. This isn't needed. Yeah, because we already called timeout in here. Now it's working. Why just okay. What the fuck was I doing? We need the oh, it's only adding to the queue if it's it's wait, no, this chat. Okay, wait, that makes wait. If this not binary about that is self. This is backwards, right? uh, well, that monitor should be actually wait, no, you literally just do this because that should be in there. I mean, we could do an explicit whatever check just to be safe. Um, oh no, they're just passing a roll. Where do we use this? I'm gonna use it anyway. This is gonna annoy me. Oh, it's not connected to the ID. I don't know why it doesn't work half the time. Okay, so in that we just want so basically don't add if they get timeout the user, we add the message. And then now we don't need to do that check or mapping to it. So only messages get added to the queue that can actually be processed.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see what this does. Oh yeah, it wants a promise all from there. I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's no reason to wait and do that not concurrently. I guess that's the way to do it. Made a better structure than whatever bots is. Okay. So I think everything's hooked up. Maybe? That team would catch it. We're doing the air handling of the other one. Yeah, we are not try catching. Moderation messages. Let me know the bot. I guess I can pass in. Okay, that should give us more context. I need to find a better way to type button. Maybe I'll just do BN. I don't think that's anything.
What's wrong with BUN?
It's harder to type.
I guess BN is right next to each other.
Yeah, I guess that's the only thing. Provider returned error. Oh god, what the heck?
Disc off.
Why you could print it out so much? Like, is the error just that?
Or it might be that big.
Alright, what's the error that's providing? Okay, so this Kimmy 2. Okay, so we're just getting a 429.
Yeah.
Let me try. I feel like it's coming in too quickly. Is my interval not set up right? So we're doing, so this should call every 30 seconds. Because it's definitely more than 30 seconds that this got. Are we listening to the moderate event? Yeah, I think we're calling. Oh, we're doing it on message. Oops. That is why we're doing it on every single message. Oh, wait, no. Wait, how are we calling moderate? We weren't triggering on that. Oh, we did it down here. Oops. Okay, no, this is already set up. Okay. Uh, actually, one second. Oh, it's Gene that said that. Okay, that's Sticky Man said that. Let's see, what was that?
Nothing. I'm talking to myself.
These might not actually be that cheap.
Kimmy's not that cheap.
I don't know if I don't think Kimmy is. I mean, it's cheap. But I think there is cheaper. I would have to see because some of these aren't accurate because it's through providers that it blocks. So
Were
I
we
don't.
using Kimmy yesterday? Or 2 days ago?
Yeah, I mean, we're using it today. Like other bots are using it too.
Right.
Oh, like actual like
For tool call or not tool calls. I don't know.
for tool calls, I was using the paid Kimmy. Yeah, it cost me like 6 cents for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we were.
Disc off.
Must be a valid object that contained. Oh, I didn't return array.
Yeah, it's a stupid format. I don't think it works.
Yeah, well, this is a beta, I guess. So maybe that. Well, let me see what V4 did. Uh, Let me see if I could prompt it, and if that doesn't work, then I will. Maybe that's more. I mean, it's picked up on the violation. Piano is probably easier to type. I forget how to set aliases in fucking Fish, so I would do it, but I literally forget. I kind of want to switch the Z shell again. Make it easy.
Fish. Fish is terrible.
Yeah, we're talking in Discord, Jake.
Do you want to join, Jacob?
Make it up in a channel.
Yeah.
Come on in here. Wait, this is perfect. Let's talk.
Let's talk on Discord. Dissorf. What if
Ah,
there's just
fuck.
words that are close to Dissorf?
Spamming's not a reason.
Alright, what channel do we have?
No mention of Discord in any form. Yeah, it's just literally not returning an array. Must be an object that contains an array of it. Wait.
Jacob, what is your Discourse? Jacob. Butt. J Butt?
This is not what that says here. It says This air is completely different than what it's asking.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Discord.
Hello.
What's up?
Not too much, man.
We doing well?
Uh, yeah, I guess so. I was watching Jinxie's stream, and he was supposed to play Clash with Kai Cenat, right?
Yeah.
And they all so they started talking in a Discord channel, and then like 5 other people joined in, and just wouldn't let Jinxie talk, so he just ended the stream. It's like, damn,
Or the other
kinda
people.
brutal. Like Agent, like all the people that are like in that group, you know.
Yeah. I like Agent
But
actually.
yeah, but they just like would not stop talking. Jinxie's like, I don't think this is happening. Got off.
If you try, just the two of us. So sick and supersonic. Wanna be a victim. Isn't that the song?
Ready for abduction?
Ready for abduction. You're so something, something, something.
Yeah.
Is that close?
That was good.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Ready for a stupid little love song.
Not what happening.
Just want to make a bag, bro. And then I want to go on my friend Jeffrey's. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, you were talking about the abduction part of the song?
Oh, yeah, that was part of the lyrics, right?
Mm-hmm. And she says, "Boy, you're an idiot." For a while, I thought it was "Boy, you're an Indian." So
There's some Cooper Castle ass fucking shits.
yeah, it's crazy. He's literally the exact same humor. That was cracking me up.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, there is zero
Like
difference.
literally the exact same. What an idiot.
Okay, this
Why doesn't he
air is
progress
just
and
different.
change as a person? I'm kidding. It's good that he's the same.
Wait, what? I think I missed it. What you
I
said?
just said such an idiot. Why doesn't he progress and change as a person?
No, it's true. Same old Koopy.
Same old pooper.
Dude. So what are you guys trying to do right now?
The moderator to work.
Mhm.
We have you can't mention the moderator name, you can't mention Discord, and you can't misspell either of those.
You can mention
Oh,
And then
Discord,
apparently-
right? I think
That's
so.
why you said, "Do you want to talk in Discord?"
Oh, is that not
That
a
makes
genuine response? Is that not a genuine question either?
I don't think so.
God damn it.
Well, I saw. Well, whatever.
Discord. I want to talk in Discord.
Well, the second one was a genuine question.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay,
Discord?
'cause- all right.
Okay, it was-
Discord. Hi, Ryan.
I want to talk in Discord so freaking bad right now.
Oh, what I would do to talk in Discord.
Ryan, do you wanna? I'll let Ian ask.
You actually wait. Let's talk on Disorf.
Oh,
That's what you said the first time.
I've never had a
Alright.
group DM in
Discord.
Discord, but it's kind of interesting.
Really?
Have you had one?
I've had a plethora.
A group chat?
Can't wait to get banned.
Yep.
Oh, thanks for inviting me.
Doesn't return a fucking array when it.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, DeepSeek just refuses to return an array.
Are you still? Wait, is it still using that old syntax?
Yeah, well, the prompts got
Get rid of that
updated,
syntax.
and then.
Get rid of it. I hate it.
Well, what do you want to do instead?
Okay, do schema. Go back. Delete the array. Delete the array part. Retarded. Then do z.object, and then inside that object say, yeah. Way better.
And then, what does the prompt need to be now? You must.
You're so supersonic. Wanna be a victim.
Ready for abduction, Jeffrey Epstein?
Ready for abduction.
I'm sorry.
Close return.
Jacob, you want a little?
object.
Do you want?
That was a callback. Huh? One more time?
Never mind. I
Oh,
feel
come on.
silly, dude. I feel silly.
No.
Okay. Why, if you ask me, can I not just join this Discord the way I want?
What's Discord?
I don't know.
Okay, you sound fucking crazy, dude.
Continue to Discord. Okay, I'm joining the Discord. I'm in it. Bro, what?
It's like a map.
This guy is a fucking.
I need to learn how to get out of that when you do that.
Yo.
Turn on that.
Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello.
How are your kittens?
Get map of violation.
One of them is like kind of afraid of me. The other one is like very friendly with me, but the cats they both get along really well. Like they're just playing together, so I'm just not even
Oh,
bothering. They'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Do they want to join Discord?
If they come, I haven't opened the door for this room yet, so we'll see if they even come in here.
They might eat your screen. That's what my
There's-
cat does.
There's a lot of cords in here.
Yeah, it's probably for the best then.
I mean, if they walk in, I'm not gonna stop them, but
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. This should work. All right. Probably shouldn't queue up the intro messages, but whatever. Hey, we got somewhere.
Let's go.
Um, so it's falling. Okay, so it obviously tried to call this. Why did I just lose half the log context?
So, y- are you the last time you were working on this was most of the code generated by it was Claude, okay. And now you're assembling it manually, or are you still
Yeah, I rewrote essentially all of it. So yeah, rewrote it and then trying to get the moderator piece fit, and that's like the last part that we're trying to get working.
why do the chat messages show up twice in the output? Was there like two, like, or not in Twitch, or maybe that was just on the other one?
I just have two
The
logs.
other one it did because we were reading from every bot's chat. So each bot is gonna connect to chat over a socket and send messages back and forth, or was doing that. But now we have one socket that is listening and sending, like, emitting messages for the app to listen to. Then these bots will just send stuff over the socket instead of every bot listening. So I think that was a part of the reason why we're getting mixed up so often with
Yeah, the bots are having like identity crises.
yeah, just because yeah, I think it didn't know which stream. I don't know. I don't think we're handling context correctly with all the different streams. So now there's a single stream, and we're kind of handling that a little better. And then I don't know why it doesn't print out anything regarding. We ran into this yesterday as well. So I set up this. This is the token. I'm fairly certain it's this that's throwing. Or where is it? Moderation service. Timeout. I think this is throwing because it doesn't have. Did it do it as user? No, get token info. I think Dino serialized that. I guess we'll see. All right, so Ryan, for context, the ban messages right now are you can't mention the mod's name, you can't mention Discord, and you can't misspell Discord or Neckbeard. So,
No Discord.
yep.
Oh.
So Discord will. And then now both of us should get banned. Well, we won't because it's not gonna fill out. Yeah, Okay, so it is filling out like I thought. Okay, so tried to. It's not. Yeah, it's not serializing it.
The spelling of discourse.
Yeah, what the hell is Discord? Even Gene's asking.
Discord? Well, not me. Speak clearly if you want my attention. Yeah, he's like Discord.
What the hell are you talking about?
Did you mean dis off?
It'd be cool if Gene could react to your voice.
He'd get. I want to make Gene talk at some point.
TTS Gene.
It would just cost money.
Yeah, we do need to do TTO. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause 11 Labs one.
That'd be so funny if all of his messages were types to speak French just out of nowhere.
Just anytime your
time.
response.
Yeah.
How hard is it to set up a TTS thing?
I have no idea.
I
mean, like-
you can look at Doug's code for it.
I
Do you
doubt
like
it's that
publish it?
hard.
He has some. So this is. Okay, yeah. So this is partly it.
On my end, I
yeah,
probably
looks
just
like
need
it
to add
does.
some sort of source, and then on the code
He's just
side, we
piping it
just
to
use-
11 Labs.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. We just pipe it to 11 Labs on anytime Gene talks.
I forget what the Whisper OpenAI is. But yeah, he just pipes it to 11 Labs and then has characters created on there, essentially.
Mm.
Created indicates which is likely
I'm
instead.
gonna go to the bathroom. But just fucking farted.
Oh,
Yeah, I know it expects that. The issue is when calling, it's not specifying which user ID it belongs to. I thought we were passing through the tokens, are we not? Could I have literally looked at that and fixed it?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. I'll be right back. Fucking eat you.
It's matter. Alright, hopefully that fixed it. We shall see.
For my hard drive isn't fucking running, dude. The server's been cooking. Motherfucker.
Alright, Discord.
Oh, dude, one of the cats came over. He's like, "What is going on?"
Fucking damn it. How did I fix this last time?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see, this worked on the other thing. What's the hey, here's the I can paste the GitHub repo for this. Shut up, Sticky.
Easy clap. That's like his signature tagline. PogChamp easy clap.
saw this exact same issue yesterday. Let's see what are we doing differently. Get bot token. Sure, initialize. Okay, we did that. Oh fuck, no, not bot manager. That was this one. Right. File. Add this issue. Got it working. So fix is wait, try to look myself and see. Let's see, so set up the auth provider with that. Add that for token intent. Do we need auth intents? Maybe? Yeah, maybe we do need auth intents. Well, no, it's doing it as the wrong user, too. Difference is the ban user API expects the broadcaster's ID as the first parameter, an object with user ID as the property. Literally not true. What? What were you looking at where you thought that was? It is user. Wait, why was the other one user ID? That API client.moderation.ban user. That's the broadcaster. Let's see. I'm still trying to figure out why it's using the wrong token.
What is he? Oh, wrong token.
It's trying to ban it as you again. We ran into this yesterday.
Dude.
I completely forget what we did because I didn't fix it yesterday. I guess I didn't fix this either.
I think we just got the user with the name. We know who the user is. Discord. We know who the user is trying to ban, right? It's a moderator bot. Then we just get the user before and call. Like, let me look at the API call right now. Which channel?
It added this wrapper.
Oh, it just added that?
That's the broadcaster, then the data. So the broadcaster in whose channel the user will be banned, and then
Hmm.
Okay. Wait. Okay, no, channel ID. Bot user ID not found in token info. Um. Let me look at the tokens. No, we 100% say the user ID in the token. API client info. Okay. Let's look at this. Token info. Doesn't have anything. Or no, fuck, it's not gonna serialize it, right? So there's no ID on the token info for some reason. But why? How do we create the API client last time? Here's the auth provider. Adding things that don't exist. Log here. Log. It's static, so you can't use it longer. That creates a chat client. Go to last time, so we had a refreshing auth provider. We don't do this. Oh wait, no, we literally do it right there. Okay, checkline auth intents don't matter because that's not failing for that reason. Um,
Alright, guys. 2 important questions for you.
Okay.
Okay, 1. What are your opinions on tuna?
On Tune Up?
Tuna?
Like from Toontown?
No, tuna. The fish.
Oh, tuna. Oh. I haven't had much tuna.
Ryan?
It's good.
Ian?
can no at a restaurant, yes.
No can? No canned tuna?
It smells so bad, though, I will say.
I've never had. So I actually bought canned tuna because you were talking about tuna salad, and I haven't made it yet. So
Oh yeah, I was talking about it. Well, the other thing I've been making is just white rice and tuna with canned tuna.
My favorite onigiri from Japan was the tuna mayo rice thing,
Mm.
and I'm pretty sure that's canned tuna.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude, it's
Been more
good.
than 30 seconds.
I put a little soy sauce on it. Just eating it right now. It's a nice little meal. Good protein.
I bet Gene would like it.
Don't sleep on tuna. Okay, second
Alright.
important question. Do you think we're gonna pardon Ghislaine?
Dude, that would make for the greatest South Park episode of all time if
It'd
that
be so
happens.
good.
So
Oh God.
it wouldn't be smart on the Don's part.
We'll say say he did, you know, whatever. And then she's like, listen, man, I'll tell him every other name but yours if you pardon me.
I guess that'd be a net benefit.
Maybe it would.
I just want to see Mr. Beast on there, on that list. That'd be good.
That'd
It's
be
like a fucked up Mr. Beast video. Who can survive longest on Epstein Island without getting touched?
that'd be an insane turn of events.
Jesus Christ.
Bro. There's that one YouTuber that made a video like I snuck on the Epstein's Island like 2 years ago. It keeps popping into my recommended, and I don't want to watch it.
It doesn't sound real.
Bro,
Oh, they've infiltrated.
they're infiltrated.
Okay, I can't even see my own preview.
It's a cute ass cat, dude.
This is the one that's like friendly.
Dude, the
The
calico
other
is sick
one-
too, though.
Yeah, Calico kind of low. He hates or she hates me.
She'll like you eventually.
She back.
She like every time she sniffs me, she like does like a 3-foot jump and just like leaves.
She'll come around.
Yeah, maybe. This room wasn't meant for cats.
There's a
Calico.
headphone cable. Watch.
Bro, the color is so sick.
Oh damn. Yep, there's.
Oh, that's not that bad though. She's like around you, you know.
Yeah, no, she what's funny is she only comes out if I'm like here, but
Mm.
she won't tolerate being touched yet, which is Bro, there's a disassembled Wii under there. Brother. Stop playing with that fucking, oh my god.
We need to get the.
Hey. No.
Discord.
Need to get the token of the bot or the ID of the bot. Because I guess it's not on the token.
You might as well ban people that say disc golf as well,
Yeah.
just to get them out of there. Just in case.
We can add that.
Yeah, I don't want any of those people in my chat.
Yeah, I'm just looking out as a friend. Versus disc golf, then it's, EI. So,
Okay, long that.
Frankly, what I really want is for Max to be in this chat.
yeah, me too.
He refuses.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Last night was a fun stream though.
That
That
was.
should. Is on
The
the
Blazer.
Blaze.
What a good guy, that Blazer.
Yep. I hope he followed my stream.
Better.
You sniffing my foot, but I can't touch you? Weirdo. Fucking.
I think it's just like passing token data here instead of passing around the manager. Just throw. Get that. XRG could be undefined too. All right, that is just getting ugly, but I don't know. It should be using the auth token as the user. I don't know why it's using it as the channel. Also, don't know why I keep keeping it at 30 seconds. So it should 1339.
Yo, dude, I just saw this guy making hibachi. He made a rice wiener in a vagina wiener. He was having sex with the rice pieces.
What?
One of the
Wait,
Do you what?
I don't understand.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain.
Say it again?
Well, basically, I sent it in our group chat, but the hibachi chef is just insane, bro.
Let me see it. Oh shit, I see. What the fuck? Oh god, it's pulsating.
What is that?
That's definitely Cooper's favorite. Does that get wiped up right now, or what is he doing?
What's Cooper doing?
Yeah, is he just wiped up?
I think so. I think he might have said like he had to do stuff with Allison this weekend or something.
Guy's so wiped up.
it made it seem like, yeah. She made it apparent that he was not available.
She made it apparent?
Yeah, I guess when they were saying, yeah.
What do you mean?
No friends
did you
this
see
weekend.
Did you see her today?
And then she slapped him.
No, on Tuesday? No, Thursday. Wednesday.
And she said no, no, no.
She literally slapped Cooper in front of everybody. Said, "You're not hanging out with your friends today."
Typical Allison, bro. She's so aggressive.
She's so, yeah. And Cooper likes it, I mean. Good for
Yeah.
them. She picked him up by his shirt and pinned him against the wall and was like, "No friends this weekend. You got it, boy?" Sorry.
Said no, no, no.
Why is this taking so long to debug? I don't know what the issue is.
She said, "Say thank you."
Yeah. And then she kicked him in the nuts and then kissed him on the cheek. And then went upstairs.
The fuck's broadcast?
Said, tell your friends thank you for coming over, Cooper.
Tell them bye. Tell your friends bye.
classic. It happens every time.
Every time, man.
They're trying to have that baby.
Really?
Yo.
I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, Cooper's gonna be pregnant.
You're holding this baby. This baby's yours.
Why is Twitch saying the moderator? He's definitely a moderator.
If you
There-
really think I'm gonna hold this baby in my stomach for 9 months, got something else coming at you, Cooper.
Yeah, Cooper, are you fucking kidding me? No friends, and you have the baby.
Now say bye to your friends, Cooper. Now tell them thank you for coming over.
Say bye. Say bye.
Walk them to their car, Cooper.
Yep, see him out. She doesn't like ever directly talk to any of us. She just always just says it to Cooper. Damn.
So accurate.
No, this is really what happens.
Yeah.
Why
But
are you trying to open the
it's good-
off?
it's good
thing?
for him, though.
Goddamn. Fucking useless people. No reason to start the thing there.
Remember when Cooper went to Burger King? And he went to Burger King, drove all the way home, and realized he had like 2 chicken nuggets in there, and like a fry. Like they didn't put any food in there.
Yeah, he was pretty upset.
It's one of my favorite things. Like, how did you not feel the bag and notice there was
It's
no
like the
food in
sm-
there?
It's like the smallest bag ever.
The amount of times that shit happens to me is unreal. Like just the other day, I ordered from Domino's and I got like sausage, peppers, onions, they didn't put any fucking meat
Whoa.
on it, dude. I ordered a single from McDonald's at one time, and I got a triple hamburger with nothing on it. It's just a
3
fucking
patties.
bag of grease.
Just meat, literally.
Who orders that?
Somebody does.
You, apparently.
Yeah. Are you sure that's what you ordered?
They're like, I think this was you.
Seems
They're
more
like,
your
no,
order to me.
like no one else would order this.
Some fuckers like
This
anybody
triple burg.
my burgers done medium well in the fucking drive-through.
All right. Do you really do that?
You know,
No,
I didn't know you could ask that at McDonald's.
you can't.
Can I have 3 patties raw?
I got 3 frozen Krabby Patties.
Can I have a lettuce burger well done?
Yep.
Lettuce well done, meat raw, please.
Lettuce well done. Meat raw. Sandwich good. Order
Okay.
complete.
Can I have some fries, but don't fry them?
Can I just get the eyes?
So this is just a channel ID.
Yeah, can I just have potatoes?
Welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you? Lettuce? Well done. Burger? Raw. Order complete. Alright.
Can I have a McFlurry, but can you put that in the microwave for me?
Can you eat half of it
Can I have a McFlurry?
before
soup?
giving it to me?
Can I have a McFlurry soup, please? Hold the ketchup.
Can you pre-chew my McFlurry? Please.
Can I get a Caniac combo, but sub the bread for another coleslaw, and then sub the 6 chicken tenders for 6 more coleslaw?
So you want 8 coleslaw?
Yeah, and can I also have a side of coleslaw, please?
Can I just get a 32-ounce coleslaw?
That's what I was gonna say. And for your drink, coleslaw.
Yeah, just coleslaw.
It's gonna be $1 upcharge. Is that okay?
You want any sauce with that? Nah. I'm good.
Yeah, can I get 1 chicken tender a la carte?
Yeah, just one, please.
Can I get coleslaw on the rocks, please?
Yeah, can I? So yeah, that'll be 8 coleslaw with a side of coleslaw, and then can I just get a chicken tender on the side as well? And can I get 6 Can I get 6 chicken tenders on the side? And also a Texas toast on the side as well.
So you want 8 coleslaw, no sauce, 1 chicken tender on the side, and then 6 more on the side also,
No, I want
and bread. Sorry,
no.
no. Okay, sorry.
I want-
Can you repeat it.
Yeah, I want a Caniac combo, sub the toast for a slaw, and then sub the 6 chicken tenders for 6 more slaw. And then I'll get a side of slaw with a side of 6 chicken tenders and a side of Texas toast.
You gotta slang it like you've ordered this more than once.
Guys, this is my go-to Cane's order.
Yo, let me no tendies, all slaw, and can I get 6 tendies on the side?
Dude, I've been doing no slaw extra sauce when I order
Interesting.
Why?
because I don't want a second piece of. Well, no, I've been doing no slaw extra like cane sauce.
No, I see.
Because I don't want to pay for the extra sauce, and I don't want like their
Side.
fries aren't that good.
Oh, I forgot. Can I actually sub out each individual fry for 1 coleslaw each, please?
I'm gonna look up how many fries you get in a Caniac combo,
And then can I
just
have
to see how many slaws that would be.
And then can I have 19 size fries on the side with that?
All right, that was just the first order.
I'm gonna try assembling this in DoorDash and see if it lets you.
5.1 ounces of fries.
You might get banned from DoorDash.
Okay, so 5.1 ounces of fries, which is the amount you get from Cane's Caniac combo, is 102 to 153 fries.
There's no way.
So you're gonna get 153 coleslaws.
There's no shot. There's 100 fries in my fucking
No
Caniac.
way, bro.
Oh, I guess it didn't say which type of fry this was. 5.1 ounces of crinkle cut fries.
Is there another type of fry?
I mean, there's like a bunch of different types of fries. but they do crinkle cut fries, I think.
Yeah, can I
I
get a
can, yeah.
Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich, please?
15 to 25 fries, it says.
That makes
yeah,
more
that sounds
sense.
right.
Yeah.
So 25 goes it on. Yes.
Yeah, can I just get the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich? But instead of bread, can I have two pickles?
Did Cage
Surround-
make you leave, or did they fulfill your order?
Can I have two pickles? Can I have one pickle on top as the top bun and another pickle on the bottom as the bottom bun?
Pickle spear
No,
or
just
regular
the
pickle?
just the pickle. And then instead of the chicken patty, can I also just have a pickle?
Uh,
And then I'll get a pickle on that as well.
Sir, this is a Long John Silver's.
Oh, great.
Can I get one of those lemonade frosted smoothies, but instead of the lemonade frosted smoothie, can I just have a pickle? Please?
Yeah, can I get a chocolate shake? But instead of a chocolate shake, can I just have a Diet Coke, please?
This is so stupid.
Oh my god.
Hey, do you guys sell milkshakes? Oh yeah. Can I have a chocolate milkshake, but instead of a chocolate milkshake? Can I have? No, I can't even. Sorry, I gotta go.
Instead of the
Yeah, you wanna
chocolate
open the
milkshake,
restaurant?
can I just have one pickle, please?
Hey, do you guys sell Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches? Yes, this is Chick-fil-A. Okay. Can I have a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich, but instead of the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich, I just have a pickle? Oh god. That's a hoot.
Yeah, what do you guys have on draft? Oh, cool. Can I just have the Miller Lite, but can I actually just have a water instead of that?
Could you pour me a Miller Lite, dump it out, and put water in that same cup?
Yeah, do you have water on draft?
Ugh.
Do you guys have frosted glasses? Cool. Can I get one of those, but just defrost it, please?
Do you guys have liquor here? Yeah, can I have a Jack and Coke, but instead of a Jack and Coke, can I just have water? With a rim unrimmed?
Could you preheat the glass? This fucking it comes out, you take a sip. Yeah, can you throw this in the microwave?
This isn't hot enough. Sir, you ordered ice water. Microwave it, please. Oh,
Yeah, I'll just take a hot coffee, please. But can you put it in your freezer and I'll come back tomorrow and and take it ice cold, please?
Oh my god.
ugh. Do you guys sell lawn equipment here? Okay, cool. I was looking to buy a lawnmower. You got one? Okay, cool. Do you have like the push mowers or like the automatic ones? You have both. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was looking to invest in one of the ones that you drive. Okay, sick. Yeah. All right, he's taking me to the back. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take that one. But instead of that one, I'm just gonna go home.
Yeah, this house is exactly what I love. Three bedrooms, 2 full baths. This is great. But
It's well within your budget too.
yeah, this is awesome. I'll take this house, please. But instead of the house, can I just sleep outside?
Are you gonna own the property, sir? Are you gonna purchase the property? Or are you just gonna sleep outside?
Oh yeah, you do maid services? Great. Can you come over and clean my house? But instead of cleaning my house, can you just make it dirty?
My house is really clean right now. Can you rough it up a bit?
Yeah, I'll take a caniac combo, but can you sub out the toast for an extra coleslaw, please? Oh, and can I actually sub out the 6 tenders for 6 coleslaw, please? Oh yeah, and then actually let me also get a side of coleslaw, a Texas toast on the side, and then 6 tenders on the side as well. Thank you.
Oh god.
Do you guys take Amex? Oh, that's great. Who do I make checks out to?
Quality joke.
Yeah, that made my day, honestly.
We took that one pretty far.
Yep.
That'd been a perfect time for a rando. Just
Discord.
no context.
It's very confused.
Asking a place if they sell something and then asking for it and then saying that you want something else.
Oh yeah, I'll take a milkshake, please. But instead of a milkshake, can I please have a Diet Coke?
We gotta go out and try this.
Can I get 10 boneless Parmesan garlic wings, but instead of Parmesan garlic, it's mild?
That's a good one.
That's like yeah, that like could happen.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
It's like a real order.
Because like there's
That's a realistic one.
Oh yeah, you could just charge me for the Parmesan garlic. Can I get 10 bone-in wings? But can you take the bone out, please?
I just want a little bone on like 5 of them.
Like some pulp, some bone.
What's up, Lola? How you doing? In the YouTube chat.
What's up, YouTube frogs?
Lola, do you want to hear what my Cane's order is? We were just discussing it. I'll wait for your confirmation. How you doing, Lola? I don't know if Lola's still here.
I don't know.
I guess I could just tell you my Cane's order. I usually get a Caniac combo, sub out the toast for a coleslaw, and then I'll also sub out the 6 chicken tenders for 6 more coleslaw. And then usually I'll get a side of coleslaw, a side of Texas toast, and a side of 6 chicken tenders. And then, oh, you don't speak English very good? Well, it's a good order.
You should try it, dude.
Have you had Cane's before?
This
You're afraid? Of what? Cane's?
Does he know what coleslaw is?
Do you know what coleslaw is, Lola?
that's like honestly relatively American, isn't it?
I think it is very American.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you're Arabic. But do you know what Cane's is? Tech W
Stick
Hypers.
managing.
Lola, you gotta hop in the Twitch chat, bro. Or girl. It's correct.
What is this? U12 does. Okay.
I do think most of the people that pop in a YouTube chat are out of the US. I think Twitch must be very US centric.
Yeah, it seems to be the case. YouTube is huge everywhere.
Yeah. I actually like the YouTube. Like if I watch a live stream, it's way better on YouTube if they're simulcasting.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because you could
prefer
like
YouTube.
rewind. There's way less
Oh,
ad.
yeah.
There's way less ads too.
Mhm.
Yep.
The reward
Yeah,
is
ads are
pretty
more
good.
avoidable.
That's why I'm subscribed to all these freaking channels, because the freaking ads.
Who are you sub to?
Kit Boga, Flight, Adapt, and Jinxie.
Let's go.
Yes, guys.
I only really have used. I have just my Prime sub that I've used on Zuma. He's really the only guy I watch on Twitch, and then Nate Shot I'll watch on YouTube mostly.
Zuma. I haven't heard that name in a while.
Zuma's a freaking man, dude.
What does he do now?
Same shit. Watches.
Still playing COD?
He'll play sometimes, but he mostly like watches, and he has a. I don't know if he had. I don't know if you knew, but he has a show like after all the COD matches. That's very entertaining. Called The Flank.
Wasn't there some tournament today?
Yeah, it's EWC.
COD tournament?
So
Oh.
it's in Saudi Arabia.
Oh shit. That's fire.
Riyadh, yeah. Dude, the crowd actually looks lit there. They're like way better than American crowds. Obviously.
Dude, that's sick.
I think any sporting event has better crowds not here.
Yeah.
Any event has better crowds. I
Yeah.
don't think it's necessarily a sporting event. Like concerts are way better overseas.
Yeah, Ian, we gotta go to a concert overseas at some point.
Yeah. No, those Europeans are on one.
Yeah.
Should go to a Justin Timberlake concert somewhere exotic.
Oh, bro, that'd be so sick.
Dude, that would be.
I love JT.
Have you seen his recent tour or whatever?
Where he just looks like coked out or something.
He's I don't know.
That's right.
Yeah, he looks old on stage.
He's finding his footing.
Justin Timberlake leaves fans fuming after barely singing during festival concert. Justin Timberlake's recent performances sparked fan concerns.
Yeah, I'll perform, but I'm not gonna perform.
I'll sing and dance, but I will not sing and dance.
Yo, can I go on tour but work from home?
I'm thinking of doing a worldwide tour from home.
Can I just zoom in, please?
Dude, Zoom concerts would be so AIDS. This
Be
shit would
terrible.
sound so ass.
Yeah.
It was just like live, just playing into a speaker. Tiny desks are lit though.
It's tiny that yeah.
I think JT did one kind of recently, didn't
A tiny desk? I'll look it up.
he? Oh, he already timed him out. Mention prohibited term, Discord.
Yeah, he did. He did one year ago.
Oh, wasn't as recent as I thought.
He doesn't look like he's on any drugs. Hey, can I sing in your living room? But when I get there, I just leave and don't sing at all.
Yeah, I'll invest in your company. But instead of giving you money, I'll just take some equity, please. Sticky Man's gonna keep getting banned, I think.
Yeah, we keep saying Discord. Or he's gonna keep saying Discord because we keep saying Discord.
James, are you gonna make a Discord for the hamsters?
I should, yeah. I gotta get all the hamsters in
Such a good name.
It is. I love it.
there. Uh-oh.
Both Ryan and Sticky Man got banned.
Mention of Discord.
Yeah, you can't say Discord, and you especially cannot misspell it.
How close of a word can you say? 'Cause
I don't know. Like, what if you just say,
if I say like disc. If I say strike a chord.
Here, like talk about disc golf.
Ooh, yeah.
that should be banned either way.
Like Jake said, that should be a bannable offense as well.
Yeah, Ian, if Pavel ever came in here, he's gone.
That's my first thought
Yeah.
with that. Alright, I'll stare at the logs and see what should happen. Some messages might be getting dropped, it seems like. Potentially. I'll have to look into why. Sticky Man got banned for misspelling Discord. I don't know what he said.
I told him to say Discorf. So I think he said that. Sticky Man's gonna be in a perpetual loop now, just getting banned.
You got it, James. Discord banned.
Poggers.
Ryan's message is being looked at now. Yeah, James. Well, okay, James' message got ignored because it can't do anything.
Did it let disc golf go?
Let's see. I got a log for moderation received. The generate AI responses didn't return anything. What? It like hung for a while and then timed out. What? If we didn't throw, we would have had an error.
Ian, should we deploy this?
I mean, we could. I don't know what the usefulness of it would be.
Also, I don't have to just run it every time I'm streaming.
Yeah, so it'd be one. Yeah, we could look into Dockerizing it. Yeah, it just gets stuck at queue received and it just does nothing.
Oh,
Why is it?
A discourse got banned.
Similar to Discord. Apparently.
Trying to fail out early. Why would this not? Unless I just added this. Oh, it doesn't return any violations. We're also not handling it right. So if moderation results, violations length equals 0, then return, then we get log, no violations found. Okay, I think that's what's happening. Okay, now I should be able to see what's up. Sticky Man's always excited to see Gene. He didn't call out net, or he got banned one time because he said hello to Neckbeard. After startup, then he just got immediately banned.
Oh, misspelling of Discord. Come on, Ryan.
What's an actual word that's close to Discord?
Discourse was the closest one.
Was that banned already?
What if you say Concord?
Mention of a Discord alternative.
yeah, like cord. TeamSpeak.
Just doing variation.
Doesn't even make it just an antonym. Right?
Concord got banned.
Mention of Concord was the misspelling variation of Discord. I mean, sure. All right, got some logs in. Let me commit these. All right, do you want to write a Docker file, James, that we're doing?
I guess.
I mean, is there anything else? I mean, we could, there's other stuff maybe we could do before deployment. I mean, whatever you want to do.
I don't know.
Unless, I don't know what else we want to add or should add.
I don't know. We might want to turn off fucking Nickbeard Discord. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's actually valuable. Yeah, well, this ban Ryan. Let's see.
I think that it will. Let's see. It just yep.
Mention of Neckbeard Discord. Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can't mention the bot or else you get banned. Right now. That's one of the rules. Or if your message like contains like neckbeard or something, it doesn't like it. But yeah, I guess I mean we could have a system where it just won't construct the Discord bot instance if there isn't one in the config. I think right now it's manually set up, which I need to change. So I want to make it easily extensible still.
Say it again? What were you saying?
I think right now we create an instance of a moderator no matter what. Just because I told Claude I had a moderator, so I think it's just set up. But ideally it goes through the config and then creates instances based on that. And then just based on whatever you have in your bot config, it can have a moderator or not. Then we need to move the system prompt into that bot so it acts like it, not in the service. And then if you don't want whatever moderator, you could just remove it from your config and it'll work. Or you could add whatever other bots as well. What bot do you want, Jacob?
I want caveman bot
Caveman bot.
Luca.
that just goes "Ooh." Sometimes. Or like a bot of like a famous person. That would just be funny to have as a bot. I'm trying to think.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could explore training data for that. I guess we get a really long context. I mean, some AIs might relatively know if it's somebody well established enough.
like a Jesse Pinkman bot that says like, "Yes, science," or "Yes, magnet," or just calls people bitch.
Yeah, you could just pass along a ton of quotes.
Yes, magnet. Woohoo!
I like it. Let's do it.
The which one are we going for?
Jesse Pinkman bot.
That'd be sick. Let me look at like just to remember some of the famous things he said.
Oh yeah, get the data for us, Jake, and then we'll start
You
constructing.
can't keep getting away with this. AI should know what he said. I
Yeah,
mean,
we
if
can.
we just tell him.
Are we able to just like enter in our own things that he says?
Yeah, I mean we'll put it in the system prompt, like quotes that it needs to use or derive from.
Popular phrases. Phrases like "yeah, science" and "bitch" have become iconic. Okay, Reddit. Okay, might have some good quotes in here. You don't want a criminal lawyer. You want a criminal lawyer.
That is a good quote.
APL's not used for anything. That is it's not even using the. Well, I guess we're not sending a message back with the mod bot, anyways, right now. I don't know why that's not optional. Okay. No, it is not a moderator in this chat. uh,
Just the two
So you're
of
chasing
us.
around a fly, and in your world, I'm the idiot. I didn't remember him saying that, but that sounds funny.
It's fine.
Or when Walter calls him a blowfish. Yeah, I'm a blowfish. Blowfish in the sup.
I don't remember that.
It's a real quote.
He's like, you're a blowfish. I don't know if he says that. Says, yeah, I'm a blowfish. I don't think he gets that excited about it.
Yeah, I'm a blowfish.
Oh yeah, this is my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed.
That's a good one.
Bitch, he says after, I guess. Classic. Yeah, he should just call everybody a bit. Like, say, like, the stream's lit, bitch. That should be one of. Yeah.
Quotes or variation of quotes. Yeah, like, or just like in his voice, I guess.
You are Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad.
You are Jesse Pinkman.
Awesome guy.
From Breaking Bad. And follow-up movie El Camino.
Yeah, what is his famous lines from El Camino? I didn't love El Camino.
I liked it, didn't love it.
Yeah.
Good to see more Jesse on screen.
Yeah, it was satisfying, like, for his character. El Camino Jesse Pinkman quotes.
Todd, no.
That's great. Yikes.
Yes, Todd.
No! Gunshot. Child died.
I don't think every single message should end with "yeah, bitch."
Why not?
Too many bitches, bro.
It's a mean, we gotta play into the character.
Why?
It's gotta be a parody of him, essentially, is what we're doing here. I'm gonna bump up the.
Need to cook.
Okay, so there's the. I guess we could see what it acts like with no additional context on what we want to give it, and see what it makes up.
Yeah, let's see what it makes up. We have to create an account.
Yeah. Time to test the auth. God damn it.
What if you just said, "I'm Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad"? Yeah, bitch.
That'd be tough. I can't lie.
But actually, instead of Jesse,
I'm Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad, played by actor Aaron Paul. Yeah, bitch.
What if we did Walt Jr. instead? Half of it's just him. It just like eats breakfast. An asterisk.
All right,
a lot of
let's-
breakfast in that show.
he was always eating.
No, Dad. You're a bitch.
Just die already.
Damn.
Give me a Dodge Demon.
What if we did Skylar and she just sings "Happy Birthday" all the time?
Aw, God. That's like the most cringe scene.
I hate it.
Happy birthday to you.
How are the other coworkers not like, what is going on here?
Yeah, like
All right. We need to come up with a bot name that works for this.
Jesse Pinkman. Yeah, B.
Titanic-y.
Jesse Pinkman bot. Try bot.
Jesse White Redman.
Nice. That actually, it's actually kind of sick. Redman. Jesse Perry Winkleman.
Oh, it's just too long.
Jesse Pinkman in Breaking Bad.
Bad. Oh, okay. We gotta be able to make this work somehow. That's actually something
Wait, how many characters is this?
Just do Jesse Pinkman Breaking Bad.
in Breaking Bad.
N is too long too.
Just Breaking Bad. Don't do the end.
Breaking Bad.
Nobody's done that. Why
Oh
can't
my
auto-generate
god, that
a password?
works.
Awesome guy.
We're so,
so
Breaking
happy.
Bad, Walter. So what made you want to break bad?
I think James is about to break bad.
Magnets, bitch.
Yes, magnet.
I just forget how this. Why can I not generate a password? Just let me do this every other time.
Did you
How does this
kill
work?
Did you kill Mike? You can't keep getting away with this. You can't keep killing Mike.
You poisoned little Jeremy or whatever his name was. I forget
Brock?
what the kid's name was.
Brock?
What?
Wasn't it Brock?
Was his name
Yeah.
Brock, the kid.
Andrea
Mhm.
and Brock? Was it Andrea?
Oh, Brock. I think he said Rock. I was like, paper scissors? No, I'm just kidding.
You can't keep poisoning children, Mr. White.
I just have the same password. I do not give a shit if somebody gets under the.
Mr. White?
Um,
What made you want to break bad, Mr. White?
Alright,
Mr.
the same
White.
password as Gene Jackman.
Yeah, well, you were an asshole then, you're an asshole now, Mr. White. I don't know why.
I want to
did
cook
this.
meth, but I actually don't want to cook meth.
Yeah, I'll take some meth, but hold the meth, please.
Alright, Jesse
Tuco.
Pinkman Breaking Bad, or yeah, Jesse Pinkman Breaking Bad is Now a user.
Now a member of chat.
All right, now I have to test this stupid offload to see if it works.
Hi, I'm Jesse
I might-
Pinkman from Breaking Bad and El Camino, the follow-up movie played by Aaron Paul.
Should that be his opening line?
Yeah, that should be his opening line.
Nice guys.
All right, so you got this scope, and then God damn it.
Hi, I'm Jesse Pinkman, Breaking Bad. I'm totally Breaking Bad, and I'm from Breaking Bad and El Camino, played by Aaron Paul.
Wait, is there something stupid from what's the breaking the the OK Buddy retard Breaking Bad subreddit? What's the is there one for that?
I don't know.
I don't know. What
It's not OK Buddy. It's not OK Buddy Kachanery. That's Better Call or yeah, Better Call Saul.
Yeah, I'm not
Is
sure.
I don't know.
Chicanery?
Yeah.
That's a,
Have you
that's a great episode of Better Call Saul.
I might need to change this. I'm just gonna use the other URL for now. I'll get local tunnel working some other time.
We should watch T Martin's apology video. Hey guys. He brings his dog. I don't know why I just remembered that.
Could we get T Martin in this fucking
T Martin bot.
T Martin bot?
He wants to show you what the fuck was the video series?
You should get a Nick A30 bot that just gets mad at everybody for swearing.
Lines of Sight. What was that the series?
It's called something else though, wasn't it? Something
I
Spots.
think so.
Let me find it. T Martin. Lines.
That was like part of it.
Yeah. Where is he now, bro? T Martin tips and tricks.
There you go. Doom, doom, doom. Yellow bottle jeans, yellow model sipping, yellow Lamborghini, yellow top missing.
If you can find any song in the world,
This shit look like a toothpaste.
Pulling up a
should
T
get-
Martin video on stream.
So I don't need to change anything as long as that's running.
What's going on, guys?
Ladies
T-Mark here, and I'm bringing you another
me.
Modern Warfare 3 tips and tricks
All right,
video. And in
log
this
in with
episode, we're
Jesse
gonna be taking a look
Pinkman,
at a couple
Breaking
of really good
Bad.
spots on the map Lockdown. So
Jesse
the first spot
Pinkman
I've got for you
mentioned that he
guys is
misses
pretty
his
good. It's gonna help you get some
ex-girlfriend
kills,
Jane
save some deaths,
sometimes.
etc., etc. But the second spot is the one that I can't
miss her
wait
so
until you guys
much.
see. It's kind of like the
Yeah,
one
we can
that I
have
showed you
that.
before on
Killed
Village.
her.
It's
Oh
just
my
a really
God.
good line
Wow,
of
he's
sight
still
where you can
uploading
take out
on
enemies
T Martin
and
too.
always camp in a certain area.
here we go.
Power-
The official reveal trailer for Battlefield 6.
All right, this will generate token for Jesse Pinkman, Breaking Bad.
What's guys? So welcome back to our road to glory. I'm not gonna lie to you, we drew a pretty tough hand here. We've got Alabama in the semifinal. This is gonna be our hardest game.
He's got a vlog channel called Trevin Chels. Wow, good job, T Martin.
Trevin Gels.
Position of the map. In this case, it's going to be up in the
Me and
top
my girl
sniper
met in
tower. You guys
2015.
know the guys that
This
camp
is
up
their
there.
story of
But
travel.
it's a good spot where they will never
Sorry.
see it coming, and you will be able to kill them every
I
single
was reading
time, no
his
matter what.
description.
And it should be really, really useful for you guys. So let's get started. But the first spot I've got for you guys
Oh,
is
shit.
over here in Mannequin. So if you're trying to push Mannequin and maybe flank around the enemy, or there's a CTF flag over behind this building, if you're trying to go approach that CTF flag or something, a lot of times there's going to be someone near this corner, near the art building. And if you want to check it out and just try to stay safe. Yeah.
Uh-huh, you know what it is. And Gunner Optics, Gunner Optics, Gunner Optics.
Oh shit.
Oh, did he remove his apology video? Oh, this is great. My girlfriend and I broke up.
What's going on, guys? T-Mart here, and today I'll give you guys
For
a quick
real?
little
Oh
vlog.
man.
He just opens the video like, "What's going on, guys? T Martin here." It's titled "My Girlfriend and I Broke Up."
Dog's not there. Girlfriend took the dog.
Because hopefully your day is going better than
From
mine
this to
is,
getting married,
because
would have
as
never
about
imagined
20
life
minutes
would
ago,
bring you.
this became one of
What?
the worst days of my life.
What the
and it's not
fuck?
something that most
Bro, wait, are you guys?
Wait.
Hold on. I'll screen share in Discord so you guys can hear it at the same time. Can you see my screen?
Oh yeah.
Okay, you guys ready?
I'm ready.
This might
What's
be the
going on,
funniest
guys?
video on
T-Mart here, and
YouTube.
Today I'm bringing you guys a quick little vlog because hopefully your day is going better than mine is. Because as about 20 minutes ago, this became one of the worst days of my life.
20 minutes
and it's
ago.
Not something that
No fucking shot, dude.
20 minutes to pull out the fucking camera.
He goes, because as of 20 minutes ago, this became the worst day of my life.
most people would want to share with a bunch of others on the internet. But obviously, you guys are a huge part of my life. My life pretty much revolves around you all, and I couldn't be more thankful for that. And
Ian, I'm sharing the screen in Discord.
Oh god, that's hilarious, bro.
Hold on, I'll
You
play
gotta
it.
replay it.
I'll play it again for Ian once he gets in here.
Gosh.
Are you ready, Ian?
Yeah.
what's going on, guys? T-Mart here, and today I'm bringing you guys a quick little vlog because hopefully your day is going better than mine is. Because as about 20 minutes ago, this became one of the worst days of my life. And it's not something that most people want to share with a bunch of others on the internet. But obviously, you guys are a huge part of my life. My life pretty much revolves around you all, and I couldn't be more thankful for that. And I want to share with you all. I don't want to leave you all in the dark. And then also, I'm hoping that some of you guys can learn from my mistakes and my hardships.
You've had
and
20
take
minutes to
something
think
away
it
from
over.
this And you know, kind of apply it to
What are you gonna
your own
teach-
lives.
what are you gonna
Never go
teach
through
us?
something
Like 20
this, or we're
minutes
going
is
through it right
literally-
now. So
He didn't
guys don't-
grieve at all.
She's still there packing up her things. Or this is him walking off her property.
Bro, she's like, yeah, it's over. And he's like, all right, 1 sec. And he's like putting the SD card in the camera.
What's going on, guys? T-Mart here. I hope your day is going better than mine because as of 20 minutes ago, this has been the worst day of my life. That is the craziest first 15 seconds to a YouTube video in the world.
It's a great hook.
It is a good
Oh,
hook.
gotta give it to him.
about 20 minutes ago,
Where is he?
my girlfriend and I, Haley, she's been on this channel before. You guys have seen her. We've been dating for about 2 years, and we decided
What?
to call it quits. And it's like an official quits. It's not like one of those things where you break up for a petty reason and get back together and break up and get back together. I hate people that do that. I will never do that. It's like done, done. Medium well, T-bone
This guy's a
steak done, and I don't
sociopath.
see it coming back.
This is
anytime in the
crazy.
immediate future, maybe somewhere, you know, a couple of years down the road, if we're, you know, more on the same place in life and more on the same page, maybe we can rekindle something. Because obviously there's something
All
there.
right.
Obviously there's a lot of passion
Okay.
there,
So
but,
he says
as
Yeah,
of
right.
right
you're
now,
with your ex.
I
That
really
This is
don't
a
see it. It's
permanent
right now. Like, it's
breakup,
not perfect,
but maybe later down the
yeah,
line.
as of
Yeah, he's
we
also
can-
As
like,
when we grow as people,
he's like, I hate when people like break up and then get back together, but there's still a chance for us. You know?
but we might still get back together.
You can tell this
That's
happened
so
20 minutes
fun.
ago.
Look what he wait.
He's
Listen.
not processed any of this.
Listen to what he's about to say.
Kindle something, because obviously there's something there. You know, obviously there's love and passion there. But as of right now, I really don't see it. And it's starting to rain right now. Like, isn't that perfect? But
You're the one recording this, bro.
it's
That's
tough.
cinema,
It
bro.
really is. And honestly, it's something that I've seen coming for a while now. Like,
What
for
the
past couple
fuck?
months at times, I've had
Dude,
this little
he's
voice
been
pop
like
up in the
looking
back
at
of
his
my head that
weather
says,
app
Trevor, are you really
since
happy?
like
Is
last
this as good as
week.
it
He's
gets?
like,
And
let's
I'm
find a
oh, it's
rainy
gonna
day to
rain.
do
and I always
this.
told
Yeah.
myself, like, yes, I'm sure. Are you kidding me? This is
gonna
my
break up with
first
her
serious
on a
relationship.
rainy
Like I
day,
said, we've been dating for
for
2 years,
sure.
which is a long time. That's like a tenth of my existence on this planet. And I think my second longest relationship is about 2 months. Like, I've never had anything serious before. And at one point,
This is insane.
I love this girl with all of my, heart, mind, body, and soul, and I still do. We'll talk about that, but I thought we were going to be together forever. I thought we were going to do the whole, high school, college sweethearts thing, and then, move into eventually getting married and having kids and growing old together.
So he's just like a
I
20-year-old
believe
moron.
that with all my heart. And to go from feeling that way at one point to feeling like I do now is awful. And, again, like I said, I saw it coming, and I think it's the best for the both of us. I think we're both going to be happier.
Yo,
after this.
Watchell Mind
But,
commented.
that doesn't
Actually
make it
watch
hurt
his
any less,
YouTube
'cause
channel
you can't
sometimes.
spend 2 years of your life with somebody sharing all kinds of moments and memories
What
and
channel?
experiences and just
Marshall Mind, he
taking on
makes
life together. We're pretty much
UFC
inseparable. We saw
gameplay
each other every
videos.
single day, and most of those days. And you can't be happy about that, no matter what the outcome is, whether it's for the good or for the bad. And it's really starting to rain here. We're gonna have to go. Decided to take a break. Just things had kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And we just thought, some time apart would be perfect. We would be able to find ourselves. We'd be able to be individuals for a few days and just, kind of have some space and figure out what's best for us.
This is
And
insane.
it was a mutual decision to do this. I thought it was going to be a good idea.
Firefighter
I thought it was either A, gonna bring us
Memorial.
closer together, or B, going to tell us that this wasn't right. This pain that comes from deep inside you, that consumes you, that weighs you down, and there's nothing that you can do about it. You can't escape it.
What the fuck?
And I'm here to tell you guys that it goes away. Life.
What are you talking? You 20 minutes?
How is he saying that?
After 20 minutes, guys, it goes away. I
If you
swear.
take time to just grieve and work through your emotions,
and
it goes away.
process it.
When was this video
Grieving,
uploaded?
Running speed run percentage.
Oh my god, this was 11 year.
2014.
Whoa.
Does go on. Sorry guys, this is like a park area, and a girl just rode up on her bike and was asking me all.
This girl just rode up on her bike and I asked her out. I have a new girlfriend. This is one of the best days of my life, as of 5 minutes ago.
She rides a bike. She's super cool.
And honestly, I see it going the whole way.
Yeah, with the wife and the kids and the high school sweethearts.
We're actually moving in together.
Yeah, she rides a bike. She's really cool. Yeah.
Sorts of questions. I think she thought I was crazy, walking around talking to a camera on a stick. But life does go on. I want you,
You are
guys to know
crazy,
that.
dude.
It really, truly does. Probably by the third day is when things started to change and pick up for me. And a big part
Wait.
of that is because of my mom. Like, as
What?
soon as our big fight and our break happened, she left in the middle of the night. And
Oh, so they did a big fight and then, took a few days apart and then as of 20 minutes ago called it quits officially. But still, there's no way you feel better after 3 days. Oh, what?
I thought he felt fine for 3 days up until 20 minutes ago. It just really hit him. And then he had to pull the camera out.
up to Iowa. I got in like 2 a.m., took 2 days off work, and has spent the last 4.5 days with me supporting me. And I can't tell her how much I appreciate that. Like, Mom, you've always been there for me throughout my entire life, and I can't ever thank you for all the
Mama,
sacrifices you
team
made
up.
for me.
Where the
it's
fuck
just- it's
is
great.
he?
Thank
Why
you
is he
so
at
much.
like a
But,
veterans
yeah, but,
memorial?
like, the third day, I woke up and
Great lighting.
the depression was starting to go away. The pain was starting to subside. And I realized, like,
If you ever have to do a
as much as I
breakup
love
video,
this girl
go
and as
here.
much as I care for her, and as many good times that we have, things like that, like, I've seen a lot of those. What's going on, guys? T-Mart here, and today I'm bringing you guys a quick little vlog because hopefully your day is going better than mine is. Because as of about 20 minutes ago, this became one of the worst days of my life. And it's not something that most people would want to share with a bunch of others on the
The
internet.
cadence is just
So funny, dude.
so good.
What
This
a,
became the worst day of my life.
what a beautiful man.
Ooh, that's funny as shit.
Hey guys, as of 30 minutes ago, my wife just died.
I grieved. I grieved. I thought it over.
Let me tell you about my experience and, how to overcome this. But
how to overcome your dead wife.
It's been 20 minutes, but I know exactly how to get through this, guys.
Cooper, I have no idea how I'm gonna record this video, dude. guys. So I'm gonna try to make this as short and sweet as possible. I
Is this how he just talks normally, you think? It might be.
don't want to take up too much of your time.
Probably at this point.
But first and foremost, I do want to say that I love you guys. You guys seriously mean the world to me. You have for the past 6 years that I've been on YouTube, and you honestly have changed my life. Like every
The hell is
single
that
day,
painting
I get to
on the
wake
wall?
up and chase my dreams and follow my
I don't
passions,
know.
and that's all been made
Like a naked
possible
person
by
covered
you
up by
guys. So
cats?
thank you guys
Goopy
for
poopy.
everything that you've done for me and all the opportunities and memories that you've allowed me to create. Now, my connection to CSGO Lotto has been a matter of public record since the company was first organized in December of 2015. However, I do feel like I owe you guys an apology. I am sorry to each and every one of you who felt like that was not made clear enough to you. And I truly, honestly hope that you guys give me an opportunity to earn your trust back. Please also know that I am committed to making sure that my YouTube channel, as well as all of my
Guy's
other
awesome.
businesses, are in compliance with the law. This is why I do not condone minors under the age of 18 to use CSGO Lotto. This is and always has been a clearly stated policy available both in the terms of service as well as the initial sign-up page on the website. I've seen a lot of people focusing on the under the
Nice.
age
Terms of
of
service,
13 section of our
that's it.
privacy policy. All this
No one
section
reads that
states
shit.
is that we do not knowingly record information of children under the age of 13 years old in compliance with the COPPA Act. This has nothing to do with and does not mean that we condone minors under the age of 18 to play on the site. Also, and this is very important to me, I believe that every game offered on CSGO Lotto has been legitimate, and I am committed to making sure that that remains true. Again, you guys seriously mean the world to me. Like, you've changed my life in so many ways. I'll never be able to thank you for what you all have done. Thank you guys so much for all the support over the years, and I'm so grateful for each
Bro,
and
his
every
dog
one of you
died
from the
11
bottom of
days
my
ago.
heart. So thank you guys for watching.
Wow.
Rest
I
in
truly
peace,
do
Coop.
appreciate it. I look forward to getting back to my regular
Do you think he has a
scheduled
video on
content,
Team Martin
and,
2?
I hope to see you guys.
I think I saw one on
Please.
Chelsea. I think I saw one on Chelsea. And whatever it's called. Trev and Chelsea.
They have a co-channel.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Find this shit.
What's up, guys, and welcome to Rooftops and
Oh, he had a channel with Cooper. Hold on.
Oh, wait. Okay, the dog that died was Coda, not Cooper. I didn't know he had more than one dog.
Well, the channel with Cooper is gone, so he must. Maybe Cooper died too. Hey, I'm Jesse Pinkman. I'm here to help you with your questions about Breaking Bad. I'm also here to help you with your questions about the show. What's cracking, man? What's cracking, man? Parlay voix. I mean, that's practically my limit. I don't really do that fancy French stuff. Yeah, bitch. What the hell? Why'd he try acting French? Yo, what's with all that potato talk, man? This ain't Mr. Potato Head's Wild Ride, you know? Unless there's some dope potato-based meth recipe I don't know about. Yeah, bitch. Why does he have quotes around his? Whoa. Slow your roll with the tater hype, yo. I once knew a dude who tried to cook meth in a potato. Let's just say it didn't. What is this potato thing he's talking about?
I said potato.
Oh. Yo, what the hell, man? You're harshing my vibes. You know how much this sound system costs me? Damn straight it's loud. That's the point. But hey, no need to get all 5-0 in my ass. What the hell? Yeah, bitch. Freaking narc.
1 second.
Turns down volume.
Alright, we need to tune this shit out.
Jesse Pinkman.
Jake, what was the intro statement we wanted from him?
Oh, it was like, it's me, Jesse Pinkman, from the hit show Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, and the show El Camino, or something like that, right? I think James had a better one.
It was something like that.
It was something like that. But it was more extensive.
I'm Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad and follow-up movie El Camino, played by Aaron Paul.
Yeah.
Something like that.
And then maybe add bitch at the end.
Bitch. Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Jesse Pinkman, mostly known for the ownership in Dos Hombres Tequila.
I want to try that shit.
Or sorry, it's the other one. It's not tequila. Mezcal.
Oh.
So,
Dude, we could have had a Hector Salamanca bot that just rings a bell all the time. I'm just thinking I'm here to help you with your Breaking Bad questions.
wait.
Holy shit.
Yeah, science, bitch. We just gotta get rid of
I
the
don't know if he-
quotes and make him a little shorter, talk a little less.
I don't know if you can say
This is
that
pretty
one
good
word.
though. Yo, chill with that hype shit, man. This ain't some game. That's a real kid who got dragged into some heavy darkness, yo. Not cool laughing about it. Grow the hell up. Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, we need to refine him.
Just get rid of the quotes. I feel like it's decent.
Oh, it is saying. Oh yeah, it's saying in quote. Oh, what's another way to say that so it's not like it's taking it very literally.
Just speak as him.
Yeah.
You're only to respond.
As the character Jesse Pinkman,
And
maybe.
follow up.
Breaking Bad. I don't think we need that part in there.
I don't even think
Follow up movie.
is Jesse's name even spelled this way, isn't it?
I think it's I didn't know it was IE.
It's not.
I think it might be just E.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh,
His name is spelled wrong too.
Oh shit, I made the account wrong. That's probably why it was available.
That makes sense.
Can we change his username?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, we can change his display name actually.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Can't you make your display name anything?
Yeah, I believe so.
Wait, you can? On Twitch?
I thought. Let me.
What? I didn't know that. Display name.
You can
That's
change it.
crazy.
I didn't know that either.
You can. Failed to save settings. You may not change your display name, only the capitalization of it.
Mm.
Mm, okay. Well, he's well, wrong Jesse.
Can't we change his username though?
Yes, we could or try. Or we just keep it as Jesse Pinkman. I'll see. I imagine we'll run into some issues with it not being available, but maybe not.
Hey, it's me, Jesse Pinkman, Breaking Bad, and that follow-up movie El Camino, played by Aaron Paul. Yeah, bitch. Hey, yo, it's me, Jesse Pinkman, from the hit show Breaking Bad by Vince Gilligan, along with follow-up movie
No, my location and IP address.
El Camino.
Hey, yo, it's me, Pinkman, comma Jesse.
Wa Pinkman no Jesse des. Konnichiwa.
We have to wait 2 months to try
Alright, he'll just be Jesse Pinkman spelled.
for 2 months.
Yeah.
Two
Hey,
months.
hey, yo, it's me, Jessica Pinkman.
Okay. Restart this.
Hey, yo, it's me, Jesse Pinkman. I started out as a student of Walter White, and then we met again outside my meth lab. And then we had a long, windy road, and I ended up dating a girl named Jane who ended up overdosing due to Walt. And then I also accused Walt of poisoning a kid named Brock, and then Todd kidnapped me, and Todd shot Brock, and I'm from the movie El Camino, bitch.
Just explain all of his like big moments of the show. Oh, who are his friends' names?
Combo, Skinny P, and Badger.
Yeah. You can find me hanging out with my boys.
Rest in
Combo,
peace.
Skinny P.
Rest in peace,
Yeah.
Combo.
Like sometimes doesn't send the messages.
You have to make sure, we gotta make sure he mentions characters from Breaking Bad.
Yeah. Okay. Let's spend some time on the system prompt.
Yo, Jesse, science rocks. Hey, yo, it's your boy Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad. I started out as a kid, and then I turned into a man loved by all people who watch Breaking Bad. And the follow-up movie El Camino.
If you want him to just talk about breaking, like,
Well,
I
don't
guess
say
I don't
always
really-
mention, like if it makes sense or whatever. Just,
Oh wait, magnets? Hell yeah, I know all about that shit, yo. Me and Mr. White used to use some serious magnet action back in the day to handle some business. You know what I'm saying? Chuckles nervously. Just don't go trying to pull no warehouse heist based on my shit, all right? Yeah, bitch.
Yo, Jesse, those were epic times. Now they're just all talking together. It's pretty. My chat's got a mind of its own.
That's kind of awesome.
I don't know what that's gonna do, but
Hey, yo, remember when Todd shot that kid? That was crazy, yo. That dude Todd is a sick son of a bitch. I'm Jesse from Breaking Bad. My character went through a lot of ups and downs, and I was in the follow-up movie El Camino, played by Aaron Paul. Hey, yo, I'm
Thank you.
Jesse from
That's
the
fair.
hit show Breaking Bad and follow-up movie El Camino. I'd like a caniac combo, please. Sub the toast for an extra coleslaw and sub out the 6 chicken tenders for 6 coleslaw. And I'll also get a side of coleslaw. And I'll also have a side of Texas toast and a side of 6 chicken tenders, please. I'm from the follow-up
Yes.
movie El Camino.
And yeah, instead of the 5.1 ounces of fries you give us, make that 5.1 ounces of coleslaw. Thank you.
Light on the slaw.
Light law. Oh god. What a hoot,
I
man.
do love this intro. Hey, it's me, Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad and follow-up movie El Camino, played by Aaron Paul. I went through a lot of trials and tribulations, but if you watch the follow-up movie El Camino, I end up in a good place.
He just spoils everything.
Yeah, bitch.
Said to be upfront with.
Gene has to get his 2 cents in there. Son of a bitch. Damn. Roasting his ass.
And I guess he's more upfront.
He could be a little more concise.
What'd you say? You cut out?
He could be a little more concise.
Yeah.
We don't need all
Page
these
seven.
paragraphs.
We just kind of need that in every bots thing. I just need that in the overarching system prompt. What is it called when you do like the shit with like the things inside stars? Like what is that called?
Huh?
I don't know.
Like where he's describing his actions in
Oh,
here.
I don't know, but
Like,
I hate it.
I don't know the specific word for that, so I can't. I mean,
Let's
I could
ask.
describe it, I guess.
What is it called when someone puts an action between asterisks? It's referred to as roleplay formatting, emotive or action tagging.
Yeah, don't tag your actions.
No action tagging.
The hell is this?
Hey,
I think I just canceled it when Gene was about to respond. Should be more concise. Trying to think how to test Jesse Pinkman Breaking Bad.
Sticky man.
Holy, that's smooth.
Sticky man always cracks me up.
Yeah, Sticky Man's the OG, bro. That's pretty good. I like this better than the other responses.
Yeah.
He hasn't violated either of the rules. Um, he is ending everything in yeah, bitch, which fine, but
Fire heart hypers, PogChamp.
Hawaii. I don't know why Jesse would not have responded there. I just took him a minute.
All right.
Dean just wants to hear about the ladies.
Of course he does.
That horny bastard.
Classic Gene. Gene is one of the best layers of women.
He's one of the best dick layers.
Classic Gene.
Laying pipe.
Laying pipe
Oh, yeah.
like the dirty dog. They call me dirty dog.
Gene always takes my wife, and he doesn't feel bad about it, and then makes fun of me. That's what happened the past couple nights. I'm like, Gene, why did you take my wife? He's like, ha ha ha. Maybe you're just disgusting. Jesus. He's roasted me pretty bad a
Munch.
few times.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we could fuck with the temperature on Jesse too. I mean, 1.2 seems to be doing well.
I don't mind it.
Kind of forgot we could mess with temperature here. Let me try a 1.3 sticky man. Do we just get one?
Full temp, whatever you're using, just reminds me of this video.
Why is Gene or one of the bots failing?
Whoops.
I don't know what's going on.
This reminds you of temperature.
How did you find this?
I don't know. It found me, man.
Look at all the comments.
Optic Scump is the king of Call of Duty. Today, we're diving into Scump's top 50 most viewed Twitch clips, starting with his hilarious take on the
30
CDL
fucking
and going
minutes
all
of
the way to the
Scump
number one
clips?
clip, which actually got him fined by the Call of
With
Duty League.
commentary?
Yo, Scump, are you troubled by reports that CDL might use NBA like bubble?
Yes, I am. Miss
You're
me with
troubled?
that. Yeah, well, you think
Wait,
I
that
want to
means
live
you
in
have to stay
Vegas
in it?
for a couple months? No.
What like?
I got a whole
Oh,
life here.
yeah.
Like,
Hell
what
no.
am I in the NBA? Like, will I play from
This
online?
temperature,
bro?
right?
I'd rather play from online, have maybe a few like bubble lands, but I mean, come on.
That'd be crazy if they made them live in Vegas.
Oh my god.
So
Wait,
stupid.
wait. What the hell did Jesse? Why did you send a spreadsheet?
Wait, what?
What the hell?
Before someone... Alright, I'm scared to open it. I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't want to click it.
X is.
It's just a hyperlink to a
spreadsheet.
file that doesn't exist because it's.
What the fuck?
Why?
What's his temperature at?
I kept it the same. It is the same Jesse as before. It's at 1.2, which is probably too high.
So I kind of did a thing.
So like the higher the temperature, just like the more outrageous they are or something.
Pretty much.
Here, I'll put Sticky Man on a 2, and you'll see what happens.
Jesse, stop.
Jesus, bro.
You're just
Damn
scaring
it, it did
us.
the action. I don't know why it's saying no. I don't say. Somebody talk to Sticky Man. He's at
Oh god.
That's what a 2 is.
I just fucked up.
How does it even do that?
Yeah, what sort of like neuro learning model?
What is accuracy?
Just-
Accuracy dot Kurt.
I'm clicking it. It's not a
These
site.
Weird links.
Yo, chill the hell out, man. Relevant
bottom line.
attributes commiss author a twin ISIS com /sh alcohol education deposit. Tattoo specification sleep TPX EICP excretion during urban.
Alright, he's back down to normal.
What happens if we send Sticky Man one of his own messages?
Try it out.
Oh god.
He's back to normal now.
What if it just like figures it out? What if it translates it?
What if you just like, okay.
Yeah, fucking right on.
What the
Apparently
hell?
only me.
I never fucking added you, Gene. Just ignore me then.
Sounds like he just got excited for that, Ryan.
He's so happy about it. Let's do this, but just add a little question mark.
Taylor Eigen. What?
Sticky Man is healthy as fuck.
He's Swift dog.
Back. I guess like near 1's a good temperature for Deep Seek. Once you start getting much higher, it gets weird.
Turns Chinese.
Meanwhile, with Mistral, this would be. Oh shit! I need to see if that one uncensored model works again.
Perfect for Twitch chat.
So it is. Is it really gonna give me a type?
Hey, it's me, Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad and follow-up movie El Camino, played by Aaron Paul, bitch.
They're still 420.90. Damn.
Alright, Ian, what are next steps?
A couple
Sorry.
times, we'll take it.
Restart this.
Even when your room is 80 degrees.
Once we got some bots set up, I had to clean some of this up so it doesn't boot the mod if it doesn't need to. I don't need to do that now.
Did you guys see what Nick Kurtz did today?
I did.
What do you do?
Oh, walk off?
In one game.
Oh, 19 bases or something?
It's a lot of ball hitting.
He's the only rookie to have 4 in a game.
I also want to shout out Shota Imanaga for dropping negative 21 points against the Chicago White Sox.
Classic.
Thank you, Shota.
What a guy.
Burn a fucking pitching spot. I feel like playing on the Oakland A's would be the most fun you can have in the MLB.
You're playing at a Little League stadium.
It's definitely the most interesting.
Like your team is expected to do nothing, so like there's like no pressure on you to perform.
Yeah. How are the A's doing?
Not
They've been hitting
terrible.
like crazy this year. Okay, they're 44 and 62.
Dude,
Better
they're
than
not good.
They have been.
Process. Um. I guess what else do we want to do with this? So, I don't know. I guess we proved that we can add a bot easily. I don't know why Gene's not responding. Wait, with that part. I don't really know what other feature we want to add.
There's one.
No, I mean, I think just prompting's probably something, but that's not a feature, but prompting needs to be cleaned up. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we have the ability to add whatever bots. Gene still hasn't responded to me.
You're nothing but a loser. I guess then maybe just deploy it if we want. I don't know if we want to do that right now, but it's kind of it.
Jesse got an invalid expected array. What? So where could we deploy this on?
Whatever's free. Netlify or some shit.
Can you deploy a container on that?
I would think so. Can you not? I just like I remember ChatGPT free hosting, and that was one that came up.
You can just Oracle
VPS.
Cloud. I technically have a Hetzner account with a server running. It's a VPS.
Is it hard to get a Hetzner thing? I've heard differing things on it.
It was actually way more difficult to sign up for an account than I expected.
Really?
I had to give like my ID and everything. They verify that it's you and like stuff, but
Maybe throw it up in Ditch. I don't have any VPSs right now.
I mean, DigitalOS, you gotta pay. There's gotta be some free fucking small VPS.
if you have an Oracle here, I can give you my Oracle account. See if you can spin something up. Let me see if I can create anything. Because the problem is that they have so much demand for their free tier that they don't have like any availability. So the last time I tried to set up a server on it, it didn't work.
They're pretty generous, their free tier.
Who?
Yeah. Oracle Cloud.
Oracle's kind of sick.
I don't know what they do exactly, but
What about like? Sorry, go ahead.
They buy good companies and turn them into mediocre ones.
Oh yeah.
If I can spin up an instance, I'll just give you access to this.
What about Cloud?
Do you-
Does Cloudflare have anything for it?
They don't do that type of stuff.
I thought they did. No.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we could set up a worker, but it would be for these WebSocket connections we have, it would be almost a rewrite to get it to work. It'd be a pain to set it up on. I was gonna do this on a worker when I initially set up this app, but it's more painful than it needs to be.
Okay.
Yeah, it would take a while for us to set it up on. I just need to get a capital D.
Out of capacity. Out of capacity. Out of capacity. Here, the Google account. Hold on. If I just give you the SSH keys, you can probably. How powerful does it need to be?
Not much.
Not very. Yeah.
I guess we'll see. Honestly, can't think of how much it would need. We're not doing a lot.
Probably like 8 gigs.
WebSockets are super cheap, and it's not doing a ton of processing. So
Wait, 8 gigs of what? Of RAM?
Yeah. Or is that too much?
For free tiers, that's asking for a lot.
Fair.
yeah, we probably don't need that much here.
Yeah, maybe it'll be less. I was just fucking.
I understand all of this, but I also don't. What are they doing with the layering? Installing them into a temp. Okay, then creating a new prod, installing that. Copy
Here,
node modules.
You can just install this on my Hetzner instance. Let me just give you the password. Just do whatever. There's like a bunch of like custom network routing rules, so if need be, we can just delete them. Because I have it set up to forward to my shit. Oh, what is the fucking password? Hold on. One moment, please.
Shit.
Oh, here we go. Classic.
Yo, what is going on, guys? It is your
Just
boy Optic
dump it
Scumpy,
into one
bringing you another
file
Black
here.
Ops 2 live commentary. Today, I'm going to be trying hard as a mother.
What do you mean?
And I apologize for the recent altered upload schedule. I've actually been going out with friends, and I come home and I go
This
to bed,
looks about all
and
the
I don't
code.
fucking wake up until like 3 or 4 in
Just gonna
the
dump all
afternoon.
the libraries
So that's my
in there
fault.
as well.
You know, same upload schedule during the week, 12 p.m.
Which is
Eastern, while I'm in.
fine. 44,000 lines of JavaScript.
What did you say? What is it?
Right, 44,666. That's it. Has the pack and all the dependencies there, which we do copy in. So I don't know if you even need those.
Add on it. Add on it.
It's a fairly large app, I think, because it's I don't know how to. Does it not exclude dependencies by default? I could just use TS down. Oh, what are I doing here?
Deep, bruh. What are you doing?
School, and I hope you guys can forgive me for being a fuck up and not uploading whenever I need to be uploading. But here we go, playing some raid domination, and these guys are loud and they sound like elephants stampeding or wildebeest like in The Lion King, because I actually watched that recently in school, and let me tell you, that is one of the best movies ever made. That movie is fucking unreal. But let me just mute all these guys. Sorry if you watch my videos, like my catchphrase. But yeah, I was about to throw a sweatband on and call this sweatband.
It was just TS
But I don't have a
down.
sweatband, which doesn't make sense. I used to play basketball. How the fuck don't I have a sweatband in my house?
Secure.
And then obviously sweatband, and you guys know what that means. That means trying my nuts off. So I thought that was gonna be pretty funny, but I couldn't find a damn sweatband. And you don't want to see me in a sweatband. That shit just is not aesthetically pleasing.
But the
Let me just-
PDW is so
Let me just hit
sick.
him with one of these.
Bravo,
Dang it!
lockdown.
They didn't give me any
So
of
good.
my 200 point capture kill.
We're winning this
Oh
fight.
shit!
Is this pre-nerf?
That guy almost gave me this.
Yeah, I
salami.
think this is pre-nerf.
Okay, this guy's
So it's
using
just
a
insane.
DSR. So that means I gotta stay clear of this guy.
Oh, and dude, and the snipers were.
This is
This guy
pre-nerf.
is
Yeah, you
super
could tell this is
strong. I don't
Yeah.
know
pre-nerf DSR
They
too.
should have made this thing so you had to be a little bit more accurate with it, or what? This thing is really strong. Because you can hit them like anywhere and they're fucking dead. You know? And then the ballista's like. Look at these guys, they're all sniping. They must have seen Optic Scumpy hop up in the lobby and they're like, oh fuck, it's Optic Scumpy. You know?
Orbital VSAT awaiting orders.
Anything.
Securing
This
A.
This one guy has MLG in his.
All flags secured.
His MLG in his
Current
clan tag,
posture.
sorry. I'm trying to concentrate and talk at the same time. It gets difficult sometimes. You know, people ask me sometimes, and it does get hard sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Especially when it's like a really tense situation and like people are coming from my left and right.
Losing Charlie.
Shit gets ridiculous. What?
Okay, there's 34 kilobytes now.
Canine unit
Instead
on
of
standby.
1
Take
point.
me out. Yeah, right.
Friendly canine
What'd
So
you
unit
this
get?
is
under
the
AO.
app.
These guys are head glitching. over
I'm
here. These
using
head glitches
TS
suck.
down instead. It's just like
guys
the
are getting
default
nuts
config
right
is significantly better.
I don't know if I want to use the swarm.
That
I
bomb's
actually don't
still
want to
there.
use it right now because I'm all up in their grill, and that's the shit that gets me killed.
Will this work? I don't know.
Whenever I try and run in with my damn swarm, and then it's like, oh, Scumpy, you can't rush when I'm out, and then it fucks me. Let me just pull out this shit.
Yeah, I do have Dr.
Watch, I'm gonna end up missing this. Oh no, my dog's still
Securing
around.
Charlie. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
I'll hop on this, I guess. All right, let's just call in the swarm. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. We'll just have to see.
Swarm inbound. Losing B.
Hopefully it kills them off of me before they can get it. This might as well be Sniper Scumpy too.
UAV inbound.
Swarm was so good.
Bitch.
Dude, the swarm's insane, bro.
Look at
Oh
that.
my
What
god.
the hell?
My
That's
swarm
gross.
doesn't even do this fucking good in 6v6. What is going on?
Dole's kill.
Losing A.
Oh no. Wow, I almost just fucking walked into his bullets. That was close. That would have been bad. I would have been angry.
He dies there and the video's
But
dead.
this is good. Usually they get really, really close to me and take me out when I got my swarm.
Snipers check. Move up.
But this time they're like they're sort of
UAV
staying back. You know, they're not really challenging me too much,
Awaiting orders.
which is good because I'm not gonna die to my own thing. Easy kill.
Sniper down.
Actually,
Come on, pop out. You know you want some of this dope dick. I should not be using the sniper. I should be playing a lot more. I don't want to say serious, but try hard right now because I'm
Canine
50
unit
and 0.
on standby.
Just throwing this shit.
Friendly canine unit in your AO. Target check.
Fuck
Friendly
it,
UAV
sniper's fun.
inbound.
It's gonna end up getting me killed though. And I know.
Swarm
Orbital VSAT was insane too.
This guy saw me. He's gonna chase.
Yeah.
Target check.
I'm in the fucking zone right now, boys.
One more down.
I don't want to get
Losing Alpha.
sniped.
Shooter hit.
Surprised the lobby's
no.
like still full. I feel like when
He was
people would
shooting
get
at
like
me.
high kill streaks, they would just quit.
I know, you gotta get lucky
Yeah.
with people not quitting.
Gun down.
Oh shit! I thought that was like a really delayed sniper bullet that just went through that guy
Mission
instead of a
clock about to
K9 kill.
expire. Step up.
All right, so what I'm gonna do? Here's the game
C.
plan. Let these dogs run out. Let them run out and wait for the next round to use my
works as
swarm.
expected.
Hopefully get my VSAT from my swarm. I just went nuclear there. And then we'll go from there. But right now, I
You
got
guys
about
saw when he
66,
won World
67
Series of
kills.
Warzone, right?
I didn't.
No.
And these guys keep coming in his
What?
doorway, and I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just trying
gotta
not to die.
watch
I'm
that.
just
Watch
playing conservative. 68 no.
All right, now
Maybe
people
wait for a
quit.
couple other
Well,
people
Well, this
to
is when he
join the
was a
game
fucking.
and see if I can't use my score streaks to get the.
He was a pro COD player, then he just
kills
waltzed
and
into
left and right
Warzone. He
now.
hadn't
There you go.
played
So
for
show 'em both the same amount of love.
months. And he
Dominate.
just
Which is
waltzed
good.
into Warzone and
I
won
just
the
hope-
World Series of
Hope that I
Warzone
don't
and
get
won
screwed over with this
$100,000.
start. I'm gonna end up going for the B
Holy
flag,
shit.
and then I'm gonna end up
Friendly
dying.
Bro,
package
it's
inbound.
all the other like
Sniping.
quote unquote like pro Warzone players were using like riot shields and shit.
Big fear of mine falling off that damn
Wow.
cliff.
Because they basically like put them all in
There's one
one
of the
lobby.
tryharders. I took out one of the tryharders quick.
Securing B.
And so it was like
No one's
100 of the
watching my
best Warzone players. And he won.
That's fucking
God,
crazy.
this Yes.
Bravo
There's the
secure.
VSAT. Now
Just
I
the
can
goat?
play a little bit more freaking aggressive,
He
and they
is.
fucking leave. That's so angry. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'd leave if my half started with getting killed by a swarm.
You guys have YouTube Premium?
No.
No, I use Brave browser.
It blocks ads? YouTube ads?
Yeah. Yeah.
Today we compete. Really set in that I actually.
I just downloaded this browser and I completely forgot to download all my ad blockers I usually use.
Is this Arc?
No, it's Zen. It's like Arc but Firefox,
Oh.
and it's open source as well. Cause they're stopping supporting Arc.
Really? Already?
I don't know. I still don't get it. They moved to some other browser, and now they're moving to a third browser, right?
They're still on Dia, whatever it's
No,
called.
they
which-
posted today though. I think they're creating a different one.
Oh, are they moving?
It's like you should just kept Arc. People liked Arc.
Brave is easily my favorite.
I just love the sidebar now.
Brave has sidebars if you want it.
Oh really?
Yeah, it doesn't have the sidebar. The URL doesn't go on the sidebar.
What's on the sidebar?
Share my screen.
Oh, I see. So the tabs are there.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do something else with this. I don't use vertical tabs though. So.
The only thing with Zen though, I haven't actually like researched it, but I don't think you can collapse the sidebar like you could in Arc.
That person gonna hop in the car?
You might be able to. I just don't know.
Nope, they're just running it.
Can't believe he did this solo. I thought he would be on a team. That's just even
Now I
more
gotta be
insane.
careful about
Nope,
that
all
too, though.
alone.
Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever won a Warzone game.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't play it that much, but I don't think I ever won.
First Warzone was fun.
It's just so fucked. Like, you just see Scumpy in a 1v1 gunfight. Like, you're just gonna lose. Are people only on controller? Do you know?
What do you say?
Oh
Are
boy.
people only on controller?
No, I think there's a few admin key guys in here.
Wow.
But these are all like the pros. It's not that they're all using like riot shields being bitches because there's $100,000 on the line. Scum's like,
that's so lame.
Yeah, Scum's played for this money before, bro.
Facts. Yeah, goddamn, Scumpy.
No!
Oh, what?
Gulag, bro.
Oh, you can go in the gulag.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's controller aim right there. Dude, Warzone prefers controller so hard. It's
Just
insane.
Call of Duty in general, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so much easier with the controller.
Did you see the phase scopes montage?
No, is it sick? I heard about it.
No, dude. Yeah.
Fuck, alright, we gotta watch that next. It's pretty recent, right?
Yeah, it is. It is crazy. The guy who edited it went insane, and the clips. Scopes is an a mouse and keyboard player.
Wait, he is?
Yeah.
And just pray that Lodi pulls
It
like,
is
towards me.
Well, I've
some of the
seen him
craziest
play.
Call of Duty shit I've ever
That's
seen.
impressive though, because I've seen him play controller before. Or the only times I've seen him have been like, I've seen like throwback events, and he'll play, and he plays with the controller, and he's nasty as hell.
I want to say he must do both, because some of the shots in the video don't make sense if he's playing on keyboard. Because like the trick shots he does, like spinning, like doing a 360 on mouse and keyboard is not easy.
Yeah, how do you even do that?
You have to lift your. You don't.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
One game for $100,000.
Yeah.
I don't have plates though.
So as part of this
How
whole
RNG
event, so there was like a triples thing before this, and there were like a couple others, but this was the biggest prize, and this is like, yeah, the one game.
Wow. How RNG is Warzone? Like, is it like sometimes you can just get fucked on loot, or is it like the same loot?
Loot doesn't honestly matter. It's more like where the, I feel like where the circle pulls, because it's just like positioning.
Oh, okay.
Because you could get loadouts, so it's like, loot is not that important.
Mm. Can't believe this fucking guy using the bro. What a
Warzone,
lame-o.
quote unquote, pro. Scump hadn't played Warzone in months.
Yeah, that's fucking aura.
I kind of need his bullets.
Bro, look, they all have riot shields.
That's actually, what the hell?
I really need his bullets, actually.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. 25 are left. Stay sharp out there.
Lamb.
That gun is gross.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
It's like better than the AR he has.
Dude, look at that hipfire spread. What the hell? I mean, I guess he's on the ground, but still.
That's gross.
Yeah, that's that accurate.
Gas is inbound.
Bro, just wait till the final circle. It's fucking crazy. It's just disposing of these kids.
These shitty riot shielders.
For his FPS is kind of ass.
Here's what? Oh, frames?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that pistol is insane.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 150, 130. Yeah, it's not crazy. These frames.
Gas is inbound.
It is Warzone, though, to be fair. This game does not run well. That's insane. He doesn't even pull out the AR.
He's gotta be the most aggressive player in this lobby by far.
Less than 5 targets remain. Let's
What's
get
his
it done.
music?
This is winning incoming music.
Is this him? Am I tripping?
Yeah, that's not Call of Duty.
What the fuck?
You must have put this on.
Yeah, he added this.
Sick edit.
This fucking Airbud music, dude.
Royalty free.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
He actually
Slow-mo,
got
the
pretty
dog's just
unlucky on this pull, but he still, like the zone pull, but he still fucking pulled it off somehow.
He almost died. It's so tough for that guy.
That was Huskers, if you know who that is.
Two?
Huskers.
Oh. I've heard the name.
No way!
Wow, what an ad.
You can pay anyone, anywhere instantly.